topics, whether conscious or cosmic. It's never nonsense, mega levels are microscopic. It's a Killah Priest project, AD control the rocket. Before we land the plane, many things we engage and explain. The unexplained, without mask. Welcome to the Killah Priest podcast. Killah Priest Podcraft. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, man. Well, let me turn my phone down, because you know that's when I get hit up. Most of the time when I'm on the phone, most of the time when I'm on the podcast, turn that down, get this started. Yo, lot to talk about, man. Lot to talk about. What's up? Welcome to the Killah Priest Podcast. I'm your host, Killah Priest. I ain't Sheik from the Middle East. I'm almost there, but I'm there. Am I almost there? Yeah, I'm almost there. Running the Rockets now under the AD Dizzle.
Yeah, what's good? Welcome back. It's gonna be a wild show. You see the new threads?
Yeah, you see it.
Available now.
Yeah, it looking fly on you too.
Man.
What size is that?
XL.
XL, man.
Rocking
XL, look good on you,
man.
bro. Look good on you.
Yo, this came out. This is a big print.
Yo, big, man. That's why you know it was like that in Chicago. It was off the hook, man. They were just going like hotcakes out there, man. It was really
I like
fun.
the quality of the shirt too.
Shout out to C1s, man.
This is nice quality.
Yeah,
it's not the cheap shirt. It's the nice premium.
Yeah, you see that, man. You can see everything in there. It's all good. I just said no calling me this time. Hold on. Let me put this.
They trying to call Priest.
Yep. Hold on.
Call him.
I know. Yeah, so that's how that been. Yeah, man, but the show do look good. We just got back from the Chicago show. It went crazy. It was great. Coming off Solo Jim birthday, which was incredible. Yeah, we had so much fun. We had so much fun. He's not here today. We're gonna give Solo Jim his off. He's off today. You know what I'm saying? So I know we got something for him.
I can show it.
Yeah, man, you can show that. Man, let the room build up a little bit.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. We'll show him later.
Yeah. I'm on live. Hold up. Yo, I went on my live yesterday. And I filmed it. So me and Solo Gems, we went to this nice remote spot, you know what I mean, where you can view LA, you know, downtown. From the back. It was dope. It was dope, man. And we just kicked it, man. Sometimes you could do simple things and it'd be like, man, extraordinary. You know what I mean? He had his Vouv, his Vouv champagne. May your pain be champagne. May all your pain, your joy and your pain be champagne. You know what I'm saying? That's the only pain you should be feeling on the day where you arrive to the planet Earth. You know what I mean? So it was cool. Then we went out. We had a good time. We ate. I let him tell you the most of the story when it come. You know what I mean? Boom. Shout out to Solo Gems. It was a great time, man. 29 years old, man. Could you imagine? Yeah, 29, man. 29.
Yo, I was 29 when I started working with you.
Wow. See that? Wow. See how that works? Damn. That's deep.
I was his age when I was working.
You got that picture? We seen it inside when we was inside the studio.
Yeah.
That's a long time ago, man.
I got that. I'll pull that up.
Yeah, man. Well, Jay Bland said the bracket shirts too. Yo, man, send in the picture, Jay Bland. I want to see how the brackets too look. You and a couple of other cats are the only ones with it. Rockets and Nebula. That's right, man. I was thinking about that part too, man. I was thinking about so much stuff, man. It's gonna be a journey. It's gonna be a journey, man. It's so much to uncover, man. I don't even know where to start at. Let's start at the show. Chicago. It was great. It was a great time. People came out. I want to shout out. There's a couple of names I want to shout out. Shout out to my man. Always come through. Hold on, let me write. Shout out to Magneto. Magneto, Chi-Town. Let me give out a couple of shots. That's my second home. Let me put this in here, perspective. We went out to the Owl. It's a nice, cool, private club called the Owl out in Chicago. We had a really good time, yo. It was dope. AD.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zamunda. 7 Odd, shout out to y'all. Shout out to my man R Dynasty who did the show. It was dope. South side, north side, east side, and the west side of Chicago. 7 Odds. Buddha the 7, Mood Swings, all my brothers out there, all my Mexican, they came out heavy, you know what I'm saying? Latinos on that south side, we was out there and we did it up, man. It was a different time in Chicago, so we was out there. I think Danny Salinas came through, but he left so quick. But I seen him a couple of times, you know what I mean? But my Mexican family came out. It was heavy deep, you know what I mean? All the essays is out there, El Rukins. Yo, man, we was in the back. We was just chopping it up. It was fun, man. It was fun. And we came to celebrate real hip hop, and they showed up and showed out, man. So it was a really good event. And I want to be coming back out. You know, I got Alaska coming up. So that's on the next one. Somebody said, yeah, Tequila Sunrise. That's what the picture looked like when me and Solo Jim was doing it. And we got some real good pictures, maybe for his album, you know what I mean? When he, you know, so I don't want to leak too much, but maybe for his stuff. And it was dope. It was a dope vibe. Shout out to Jody. I see you in the building. Word.
Speaking of good pictures, you ready for this one?
Yeah.
Bam.
Check that out, yo. Ooh.
There it is.
Yeah, that's a flashback. Dad, look at that.
2008.
Yeah, 2008. Me and, yo.
Rocking the beard right there.
Yeah, you got the goatee.
Had my Sound Daddy shirt.
Yep, Sound Daddy Records, baby.
I gotta print more of those.
Yeah, yo, man. I like how the tat is booming off.
Yeah.
Towards the thumb. That's crazy.
Like Irvine, man, the old spot.
Yeah, looking like a little dark-skinned Solomon. Word, see,
crazy,
me and AD been working for a while, man, and it's like wine. I think age gets better.
Yeah,
and time, I think it sits well. Sits well with you when you can sit back and look at your work that you've done and you say, okay, all right, man, you know, this is like a beacon or a standard of the work, and we ain't finished yet. Mm-hmm. We just, you know, man, I always say we get
getting started. I saw that. I was gonna say.
Don't make me laugh. Oh, yeah, y'all are crazy, man. Yo, I love the chat. It's just 70 and I'm.
That's funny.
Y'all the best, man. Y'all the best. Y'all be cracking up. I know.
I'm Colombian for what it's worth.
That's right.
I get it.
Yeah. You brown, man. So it's like Ebony, and he make me laugh. Those good years, man. Yo, Mr. Blue Eyes made that song. When I was 17, it was a very good year. Hey, come on, let's go. Word.
That's all I know.
I'll let y'all coming in, man. Today gonna be a good show because it's gonna be me. I'm gonna be definitely just going in. Mm-hmm. We celebrating life, things that we went through. We're gonna celebrate the music that's coming, the music that's out now, the videos and stuff and things. I'll share what we're doing. Me and Dave Flores got a movie, and not just got one. We doing it in the process, and we got one done. So, you know what I mean? So we be discussing all of those good things for y'all today. Today is like outside of the Patreon since we party, and I got a flight tomorrow. You know what I mean? So we gonna be doing it up. War Cloud, some of the best legends to ever. Oh, good looking, man. Raheem Prez, yeah, man. Heaven Razor, man. Shout out to Heaven Razor. Dope lyricist, man. Dope lyricist. I seen that way back then. You know what I mean? Shout out to Heaven Razor. Always dope, man. That's my heart right there, man. A War Cloud, another one, man. Special. Best legends ever to rock. Trust, no doubt, man. Holocaust. Man, that was so that messed me up, man. I got something coming for Holocaust in due time, for real. That was deep. Oh man, my name your top 5 rappers. Oh, shout out to I heard Razcast was doing something like that. And he was saying, are they asking everybody now to name their top 5 rappers?
I feel like it happens every other season or so.
Why is it always top 5?
It could be
because it rhyme with Dead or Alive.
Ooh. Yo.
Top 2. Yeah. Journey of becoming a better self, said humble
say
request.
Top 7. Who's your top 7?
Humble request. Share some glimpses into your new music. Yeah, we could do that. That'd be some. Yeah, we could definitely do glimpse into something more. I got two videos out now, Nagamati and Mustard Seed, that's out right now. You can check out, what kind of direction we are leading into Braxis 2. We could talk about it, and then we have the Braxis 1, Braxis Rebus Semi-Pleroma. A lot of people can't say that fast. But dabbling, I was always outside the box thinking, and or thinking outside the box. And I think that with this, it's sparking a lot of conversation in hip hop, and that's what we need, different type of conversations. And I think that's what we need, is just a conversation. Lyrics is coming back. I feel it in the air. A lot of people are listening, young kids listening to Doom. I was out there, and this is what I'm hearing around, Shout out to the heroes, too. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the studio, and I'm just hearing, and even in Chicago, everybody's listening to Lyrics is on his way back. Thank you, Drake and Kendrick, for battling out, but it was coming before that because you had J. Cole, but everybody's getting tired of not understanding just it's cool because rap to me is like a deck of cards, and each card that goes out is a different style. Some is wild. You know what I mean? You might get the Joker, you might get the King, you might get the Queen, you know what I'm saying? You might get a 7, and then there you go. You might get a 1 or a 2. We say mic check 1, 2. So those are like cards. That's how I see it. And we live on the, shout out to my man, Inspector Deck, talking about standing on deck. You know what I'm saying? True lyricist, man. For real. Let me see. But I'll kick it with y'all today. This will be good. I'll answer some questions. If y'all have any questions for the Killah Priest, it'll be like a Patreon. This one is going to be a nice, easy Podcraft today. Where the Solo Jim's not here, but he's good, man. He's good. Yeah, he's celebrated. And that's what you're supposed to do. Shout out to C1s, man.
Yeah, go big or go home. That's what I did.
Yeah.
I went big and didn't go home.
Hey.
Till the next day.
Yeah. You are also Psychic World. What me? Hold up. Getting a lot of questions. Is that a question or? All aboard the rocket. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, coming in. One question they had for me was the line cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson. Now, I'm not saying I'm those individuals, but the subject matter, because I could use other cats. But no matter what you go through, it's just sometimes the subject matter is different. It's outside the box. We inside of rap, but outside the box is what changes things. And I love hearing artists, you know what I mean? Kai Zodiac. I love hearing artists like that. I could sit there and be like, yo, all right, yeah, this is taking lyrical and metaphors and putting them together. And it's a puzzle. And I like putting together puzzles. I like making puzzles, you know what I'm saying? So it's good to spar with the mind. But on the microphone, sharing your liking all day, respect, select, no doubt. Shout out to you too. Rasul Bragadino, Anonymous Friends. We need a video to the Holy City. Oh yeah, that's Aurora Borealis. I think they got something they working on real good right now. Rasul and Lil Da Vinci. I spoke to Lil Da Vinci.
Yeah, they're in the studio.
Yeah,
right?
they're in the studio. They working. That's good. Man, this Eagles, the KP universe, man. I love what y'all doing and continue doing it, man. Shout out to Knowledge Born. He just finished 2 books. So he put them out. Knowledge Born got 2 books.
You got 2 books?
Put them out. Yep, exactly.
Where they at? They on Amazon?
Yeah, it should be.
Get out of here.
I know you finished it. Put them out. But we're about completing missions. Not just talking about it, but being about it.
What's the title?
And then the title?
Yeah.
Oh, from the nameless to knowledge. From nameless to knowledge. And I'm going to send it to you. The Power of Black Family.
Okay.
You got it? Well, I'm going to send it to you right now. Let's give him a round of applause. You need to know the name on the craft. That's one. I sent you one. I'm going to send you the other. I don't know why you can't just send them like cinematic. Yep, he's about doing the work. I just sent them to you both. You can check them out, AD. Shout out to you, Aurora Borealis. Yeah, we're going to be out there with the Aurora Borealis soon. Healing, gratitude, Saga. I love that, man. Drink your tea. Always stick it to your healing, man. It's definitely, especially in these times, it's nothing better than just taking care of yourself. Are you in good health? You know what I'm saying? That's what they say. Are you in good health?
Are you in good hands?
Yeah. Come on, man. That's what they say, man. You was telling me something about you want me to bring that up? About how the weed make you feel now? Is the weed the same?
It's not the same. And you could talk to the Matrix about it, the Chat GPT.
Yeah. What they say they putting in the...
They just think it's not the same. It's been, it's like Frankenstein weed now, you know what I mean? Because all of these companies are competing with each other to sell.
Yeah.
So they make it more and more potent. And anyone who's been smoking for the past 15 years feels the difference, knows the difference. You know what I mean? I can't get too technical on it, but I definitely know it's not the same stuff. Unless you're able to get a hold of some homegrown OG. The weed is different nowadays.
Yeah, it's different, man. You gotta watch yourself. They putting everything in that GMO.
It is totally GMO.
Yeah, GMO food.
Unless you're growing your own stuff. It's just like food to the point where it's like, you can have organic homegrown stuff, or you can have, genetically modified stuff. And most weed is now like completely GMO'd, and you don't know what herbicides, pesticides, fungicides they put on top of that stuff. It's chemically. That's
why we say we're going back to the lab. We call a place where we build our craft in the laboratory.
Yeah. I mean, we have an FDA, Food and Drug Administration, that, looks at stuff and makes sure it's good enough for human consumption. And like even that stuff that passes FDA isn't 100% good for people because, Red 40, aspartame, that's another subject. But that passed the FDA. But no one's going through the cannabis and inspecting the weed and making sure that it's not covered in some type of pesticide that can be like later down the line inhaled and toxic, because it's too new of a market. There's no regulation on that, you know what I mean? So these growers just submit the stuff out and it goes out into shops and people are just smoking whatever they got. So it's like, I don't know.
No, I feel like that is with everything. But they hitting your goods. They're hitting almost like the dopamine, and they're making it artificial now. So it's just too much or too less, or it's not right. So anything that make you feel good, they kind of like jumping in it. They kind of want to produce it, and then they sugar it up, or what can I say? They Frankenstein it.
Frankenstein it.
Yeah, Frankenstein it.
It's chemicals and all the extra stuff they put in it.
Yeah. And you know the difference because you lived the life. You ate the fruit. You can see now. You're more clear. So you know, wait a minute, hold up. I'm not naked.
They even attacking the fruit. You got to get organic fruit nowadays because
Yeah.
you don't know what kind of fruit you're going to get at the regular store. So,
Oh, no. It's bad out here, y'all. It's down bad. FDA.
Got to grow your own stuff, man.
FDA stands for Food and Drugs.
Administration, yeah.
So it's all one.
Same category.
It's all one, man. Where's the healers at, man? You got to start talking to them more. Get your tea, your they got herbal tea also. Get your medicine, and drink it every day. Splash the body. You know what I mean? Keep the doctor away. So if you start feeling anything, and then they start, it's really deep on the mental health issues because these things are causing mental anxiety's off the hook. It's normal
psychosis.
Thing. Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, psychosis.
Yeah, the psychosis now is crazy.
Yeah.
And so, come on, man. And this all started from the food and whatever they put inside of us.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? TV's not the same. I don't watch TV no more. It's just about, you got to watch movies now that you can break down.
Yeah.
Coherence. There's a couple of movies that you can watch now and you got to go deeper inside for the deeper meaning because movies are like replacing books.
Yeah.
Like the internet, the movie, you got to find that hidden meaning now.
All the good
joy
stuff
is being replaced.
Yeah. All the good stuff is old. That's why they're remixing everything nowadays. All this new Spider-Man's coming out, all the Marvel stuff. That's all remixed of old stuff. Do you know what I mean? They taking old stuff and remixing it and everything because it's hard to compete with all the great stuff that's been created.
Right.
Before, you can say before Age of Aquarius or whatever like that. But now that we're in the Age of Aquarius, everything's being remixed. So many things are coming back in a new format. In music and in movies.
Nothing more than the sun.
They got a Beetlejuice 3 coming out.
I'm not watching that. It's whack.
I know, but the point is...
I didn't even go for it. You know why I didn't go for Sinner? Everybody was loving Sinners.
Oh, yeah, what's
and
up
stuff
with
like they shoving now. I understand the vampire world. I understand, but don't shove it in our face but that works now.
Yeah.
It wouldn't work before. Like, I don't want to know. I want to watch a movie that I don't even know who made it. Or what genre or person. I just want to be entertained.
Yeah.
And it's like, don't shove it. And I'm for you. I'm for the black movie. I'm for thinking outside the box. But I want to see something different than just the regular stuff or taking their stuff and just going back. Take it back to somewhere else and you press.
It's difficult because now the writers are able to go to ChatGPT and be like, make me another Schindler's List. Make me a movie just like this and flip it. And then there's the whole script. So a lot of stuff that we're seeing, especially on Netflix, these new Netflix originals and stuff, we're watching AI writers. They're not going to tell us that, though. They're not going to say written by ChatGPT. They're not going to tell us that. But the writers are getting assisted by ChatGPT. I'm sure it's not 100% AI, but I would say maybe 60%. I'm just guessing. This is just my opinion. They're probably using ChatGPT to where 60% of the script or more is AI.
Right.
You know what I mean? You've got rappers. You got some SoundCloud rappers getting their lyrics from
take me off.
AI.
Just for a second.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all already know. It doesn't make it bad. There's some good stuff.
Yeah, you can bring me back.
If you go to AI music, if you listen to a song that was made by AI, you know it's not that great. Yeah. It's very generic. It's not, doesn't have soul. You could tell it works. I mean, even the lo-fi deep house, you could hear how AI is making the songs. Okay, like there's the melody, there's the bass line. Okay, it got the snare right. You know what I mean? But you just know it's so mid. It's so bland that it's like unseasoned beans and rice. It's just so, it's food, but it's just not great.
Oh, you in the cipher? The cipher. That's the cipher, the character cipher from Matrix. He remember?
Yeah.
He sacrificed. He knew what he was doing wasn't right.
Yeah.
But he did it anyway.
Yeah, he was Judas.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the betrayer.
I know what I'm eating is not real.
Yeah.
I don't know if he really betrayed. You know what I'm saying?
He technically
He did
betray.
But he was the cipher though. How you gonna make the complete cipher? I guess he was the corrupt piece in the and the fool.
He was the Judas.
Yeah, he was.
You know, it's just like the Bible. The Matrix can be looked at in a few different interpretations.
Definitely.
Just like the Bible can be astrological, it could be physical.
It could be all things.
And it's so many different interpretations. So yeah, with we could do a whole episode on the Matrix. You know what I mean? Where Morpheus is John the Baptist.
Morpheus, John the Baptist. What? Wait a minute. Okay, so Neo
would be like Jesus.
Christ. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? There's that interpretation, and then there's the biological interpretation to where Morpheus is the subconscious, and Neo is the neocortex of our brain. Trinity is the Holy Trinity. You know,
macro levels. I'm not cutting. Finish. I'm gonna come in.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm just
you get me started.
Spitballing.
Nah. You want to get me started? Now I was looking at. He said, what's the lower aspect of intellect? That was like a half of a question that he was answering somebody else.
Layers of interpretation.
If you can. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to come in. Go
ahead. I was just like rambling.
Yep. No, when he was going in on Neo.
Yeah, the neocortex. That's the biological interpretation of the Matrix. You know, you can also break the Matrix down into a political interpretation of how our own politics work. Or the most common one is how, you know, we're living in a simulation. Mm-hmm. So there's that interpretation also that's also existing. Mm-hmm. So they're all happening simultaneously. It's just what interpretation do you want to go with? Just like the Bible. There's so many layers there too.
Yeah.
And it doesn't make anyone incorrect. It's just existing in that realm of thought.
Yeah.
You know?
Right.
Very interesting.
I know, man. You threw me. Yeah, you said so much stuff.
Yeah.
Right there. It's like the Bible, the Matrix. I'm trying to catch on to one, but it's just
Neil deGrasse Tyson did an interview with Morpheus.
Right.
Or the guy, the actor who played Morpheus.
Right.
And Morpheus was breaking it down into, I keep calling him Morpheus. Y'all know his real name. Breaking it down into the biblical, you know, aspect of it.
Yeah, you could look at that on the microwave, on a micro level to the smallest level, and they all align. When you break it down, the whole thing is, do you get the message?
Yeah, I'll
message.
I'm not gonna play it, but I'll show it on screen. Y'all check this out. It's called The Science of the Matrix with Lawrence Fishburne. It's just an interesting take on the biblical interpretation of.
Go ahead, play some of it. Let's run through it.
Oh, you'll like it.
I got one because I was gonna play some Billy Carson.
Make sure 14. They're called Stages of the Cross.
You know, now hold on. Do you like this guy?
I mean, I understand he's an actor. I look at Neil deGrasse Tyson as an actor who played in Cosmos, which was that.
He's an actor. He's a scientist.
He's a quote unquote scientist.
Yeah, you got a problem with him because he
I mostly consider him an actor that reads from a script. And nothing against him. I got nothing against him at all.
How do you have any how you know he's not a scientist though? Could you prove
I'm sure
that?
he is a scientist. I could also say that we all as humans are scientists.
So you try to put him in a box like he's not really that dude that knows his stuff.
I'm saying.
Tell me, I don't know. I mean, why are you saying he's that? Because did he debunk anything or mess with anything that you're dealing with?
No, I mean.
What's going on here?
He does push the mainstream science.
About what?
About all kinds of stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like about going to space and aliens and stuff like that. It's kind of a mainstream.
He pushes going to space and going to alien?
Yeah, like
we're already in space.
Like the idea that we landed on Mars.
No, we're already in space.
Oh, technically,
No, it's not technically. It's real.
You're right in the
Where you going?
etherical aspect of it.
Yeah.
But the idea that we as humans have been to Mars,
He pushes that.
well, he believes that,
Yeah.
and that's okay.
What's wrong with that? Why do
But
you
not
have a problem with
as
that?
Rasul would say, not everybody would agree with that.
Now we stirring up a whole bunch of because you're gonna bring in Rasul, then you have to bring in Rasul will most likely probably be on my side, but a lot of people don't like him, and I be want to know why. What did he do? What's the problem with him? Did he debunk
beliefs.
somebody or something?
Some people believe in evolution.
My man just sat down and talked to him.
Okay.
Yeah, he said he talked to him.
I got nothing against Neil. He's doing his thing.
So Philip B says he's a chump.
See, there's gonna be different interpretations or different
What
opinions.
you mean? Somebody squared up with him?
Different opinions about what he said. But
Right.
I like the conversation that he had with Lawrence Fishburne about the Matrix. That was my main emphasis on that. You know what I mean? I may not.
That's the reason why I chose, and I know it's got something to do with flat Earth.
That was probably that's another topic we could talk about too.
I know.
But I mean, he is the person who was chosen to interpret science to the people. So I see him more as an actor that is being fed information to spread. You know,
that's
what I'm
a bar. That's bars. Give you a bar for that.
Yeah.
You said they're fed information to spread.
Right. I don't put him in the same category as Nikola Tesla or even Albert Einstein.
I didn't go that far.
I know.
I don't listen. I never really listened to him, but every time I hear him talking, somebody's always like, "Yo, he's fake," or "He's not a real." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But every now and then he'll do a show or do something that he still says interesting things. He still knows facts. He still says some things that most people I think agree with. Do you know what I mean? But I'm not putting him in the same level, obviously, as Nikola Tesla.
Shout out to Ben Frank. He said exact, Priest. I'm going to cut your wisdom.
It's like the science guy. Bill Nye, the science guy. He's actually a comedian. But then he's like a failed comedian, and he became like a TV scientist, quote unquote. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's cool.
No, we're going to get into that.
Yeah, so nothing against these people.
All right. But you're the one that's playing them. You said, I want to play something.
I'm just playing it because I like their take. I like hearing it's mostly about Lawrence Fishburne.
Well, he's an actor.
Yes.
So you'll listen to the actor.
Only because they're speaking on The Matrix, which was created by Sophia. And he gets it. Man. So I love that Lawrence Fishburne, he almost became Morpheus in real life. And if you watch the clip, he gets it. Lawrence Fishburne, he gets The Matrix deeply. And I know Neo does too. What's his name? Keanu Reeves. He gets it too. You gotta
get in there. See, listen, I had a chance to talk to Lawrence Fishburne.
Yeah?
Yes, I talked to him.
He's very profound.
Way different. He was like, he was talking about swimming and stuff. I hung out with this model a long time ago. Yeah, it was dope. It was dope. When you get into those roles, man, especially the method actors, you have to know all about the occult.
They become the actor.
Yeah, you have to. The directors are deep too. Sort of is almost like the when they say in the last days there'll be strange things happening or stranger things. They say that they'll be able to make magic in order to create or manipulate light or play with light through you, and we sit up in this theater that's set up like almost like an I want to say a seance.
Yeah.
We all sit there and we look at this big picture, and some of us because they used to do this back in ancient times, like Kemet in Babylon. Yeah. Kemet in Babylon. They would walk out with the big horns, and the Greeks saw that and they started doing that. They're acting, and they played. Oh, who are you? I'm Zeus, or I'm Anu. And I'm Thoth, you know what I mean? Walking, and so you sitting down there getting these stories, these cosmic stories, but these ones, they have lights and cameras and action. Mm-hmm. They didn't have that back then. I don't know, but you have lights, camera. You sit there, and then boom, you get this experience. Like wow,
it's dangerous to be a good actor, though. because these method actors will become the character. Their subconscious.
The Joker was.
Exactly. That.
I'm gonna let you keep going. We building now. Exactly. We playing tennis.
Their subconscious doesn't know. Hey, I'm just reciting lines for a movie I'm gonna do. I'm becoming this character for the movie. The subconscious doesn't know that. The conscious mind knows that. The subconscious is like, why are we acting like this? Is this who we're becoming? Is this what you want? Okay, I will manifest this. Because you know what I'm saying? This is the power of magic, quote unquote, and triggering your subconscious mind. The
subconscious.
Most magic, and we had the guest that was on here talking about that. Remember how we were talking about chaos magic and all that?
Oh yeah, Mitch. He's going to come back, and guess what? He's going to break down Manly P. Hall.
Yes.
For you who don't know about Manly P. Hall, shout out to John Newsom. When he comes back, he's going to break down, because he knows him personally, and he did a lot of science on him, and we had to have the gift of having Jordan Maxwell, who knew them too. A lot of these guys, they were gone, man. And I don't care about the color. It's about what's in here in the mind.
Yeah.
And then who's open up to these things. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's just when we get up there, if you could cue, because if you are from, space debris, you know what I'm saying? All particles, everything that's in the universe is inside of us.
Yeah. So, as above, so below, as within, so without.
There you go.
But
it said, know thyself.
one of the tricks of manifestation is to act as if. Like they say, act as if.
Come on, let's go.
Right?
All right.
Notice they said act.
All right.
This is why being an actor is so dangerous.
Yeah.
Because when you act as if, you're working with magic, quote unquote, with the idea that you're triggering your subconscious mind to make things happen within the universe. So when you act as if you are already rich.
You write down the name, what you did, because I got to write down Crumb. I wish he was here.
Yeah.
He break down something.
Mitch will break this down too. Mitch will really go in, because he wrote all these, got books right there on it,
Crumb.
Stuff like that.
Now, I don't want to forget. Let's stay on this magic.
Yeah. Act as if. So when you act as if you're grateful, first of all, you want to be grateful. And when you act as if you already have something, and you start giving yourself the feelings you're already there, you're already successful, you're already having the confidence. When you act as if you already have that, you create that. So that's the trick of manifestation, is to act like you already have it. Do you know what I mean? That's so right, if you want to instill, so that's going from outside to within, as within, so without, as without, so within. So if you want to, like, for example, be confident, right? You have to stand up and put yourself in the outward position of a confident person first. Everyone at home right now is sitting up straight now. Do you know what I mean? Sit up straight and watch what it does to your mind.
I want to build on that self-to-self.
You know what I mean? Get your posture right, sit straight, and get your shoulders back, and do your physical part first, and watch how it affects your mindset, because you're going from the outside in now. It's very powerful.
Yeah.
This is what hypnotists do. When they have you relax, look at the clock, they hypnotize you.
The pendulum.
They're going from the outside in to get into your subconscious mind. So we can hypnotize ourselves. We can manifest things ourselves. None of this is new.
Mirrors, right?
Law of attraction. Remember the law of attraction? Where you have to imagine what you want first. It all exists in the mind first. It's just putting things in a certain order.
I feel like they sell it back to us. I think these all programs, these magic programs, are sort of like The Secret and stuff like that. Now
it's nothing new.
Yeah. So they selling it back through us, through Hollywood. Some of us didn't go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? They just cut out the lights. But we were up. You know what I'm saying? So some of us went into deep sleep.
Yeah.
And those are the ones who are awake, trying to wake them up a little bit. I'm speaking metaphorically. So, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, yo, do you remember this? You remember Total Recall? And I did something too, sort of like that. Because I put your shirt in the bag in the past, because I know I would forget in the future.
Yeah.
So what happened? I opened the bag and it says, look, there it goes.
That's
because
I
planned it. Yeah, I planted it. You have to plan these things out. So I planted your shirt. So I say, well, I'm going to end up forgetting. So.
You worked in the future.
Yeah. I saw the future. I saw it at that moment and then act on it. So yeah, they have that. They have the power, and we give the power to them so much. Those scientists, they sit around and they write themselves into history. Mm-hmm. They wrote themselves into the magic symbol. They've written themselves into everything. Mm-hmm. They are branded. They are bands of people out there. Mm-hmm. That's doing this daily. You already know what Hollywood 100%. Come from, where the Hollywood that's broken down, and now the seal is broke, so it's coming out. Everybody's getting to see it, but everybody can't recognize it. They have eyes that see not.
Yeah.
This is putting back on the glasses.
Yeah.
This is what we're doing, and when we do, look, you know how close the word magician mm-hmm. and musician is. Mm-hmm. Power of music, sound,
magic.
There it go.
Yeah.
Nas came out with an album called Magic. Mm-hmm. Come on.
Yeah.
Voila.
Magi.
Yeah. Open Sesame. So now I think that the secrets, because they dropped The Secret. Mm-hmm. Once they dropped, which is their album, they dropped The Secret. What's the other one name? Zeitgeist.
Well, Zeitgeist was like a film that Peter Joseph put out.
But it's a film.
Yeah. The first one was the most impactful. Because it went right into astrotheology and exposed religion.
That's what I'm saying.
Very controversial.
That's what I'm saying. They're going behind the curtain.
Yeah.
And revealing the actors. That
was on Netflix for a minute.
You was on Netflix?
No, the Zeitgeist movie, they had it on Netflix for a minute.
Right. See?
That's crazy.
See what I mean?
It got a lot of views.
Yo, we about to go in deep.
That's a must-see.
Everybody, relax your mind. We about to go in deep. This is...
It did. But I just love how it went right into the sun. Like, Zeitgeist opened up, this is the sun. Like, that's a perfect place to start.
Healing energy, the power of everything.
Yeah.
The trees, everyone wakes.
The sun rays are the crown of thorns.
Yeah. Yeah, the sun. Yeah, exactly.
He could have gotten more into Egyptology, which I wish he did. And it's great that we do it here.
Yeah.
But I like to really bring in Egypt because it was so impactful and so profound in our humanity.
Yeah.
And that even though it was in the Bible.
Yeah.
It was in the Bible not just as a historical place. It's in the Bible as a location in our body.
Right.
Like Egypt is the left brain.
Right. Where the Nile is the spine. The 4 rivers that broke off. The
spine is the Jordan River. Mm. But it's also the tree that the snake goes onto for Adam and Eve. That's the caduceus. That's Kundalini.
Now you see you going there.
That's biological.
Yo, I did not press on the gas. This guy stepped on the gas, and I'm like, I'm trying to be on neutral cruise control, and you keep pressing on the gas. So if you want to go a little faster, you know what I'm saying, the serpent.
But if
you start talking about the serpent, you're gonna start talking about good and bad.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's like you said, like that's 2 sides. That could be poisonous. Or it could be helpful.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know what I mean? It can stop rodents from you. So there's a yin and yang to it. So there's a balance. Everything has a balance.
Yeah.
So there's a good thing to the snake, and there's also you don't want to get bit by it, but the snake warns you. Why?
Right.
It warns you.
Right.
It rattles. It hisses. I'm here. I'm here, yo. I don't want to waste this on you.
Yeah.
This is poison I'm packing. I'd rather use this for good.
Yeah.
They use their poison for good. But restrictions of the universe, if you in somewhere you don't belong, or you might not understand the colors, like you said, that's why I always started with the Smurfs, and I went to the gods of Egypt, and I went to the colors, the green, nature, going back in the nectar. When you go into nature, that's the nature fist. That's everything. That's the healing, medicine. A lot of them were carrying bags and bags of fruits. Mm-hmm. You'll see a lot of fruits on the walls. You'll see a lot of fruits. Mm-hmm. This goes around. This is a universal thing, though. Mm. This goes around in humanity because trees were there first. Mm-hmm. We have to understand that
big trees,
and they represent and they resemble the universe itself. grapes, clusters of grapes. You can see the same thing in the heavenly bodies above us.
Grapes are really good for the gut.
Yeah. Carrots, they say, is good for the eye. But then look at it. I've been eating a lot of carrots.
You should raw carrots.
What's good for the third eye? What's good for the mind? What's good for the mind?
Every time you cleanse your body, it's kind of good for the mind. That's why even grapes are good for the mind, because you're cleansing your gut and you get the gut and mind connection.
Yeah.
And the carrots will detoxify you.
So I got a song.
This is why I'm not against all vegetables. There's certain vegetables that'll detox the body, especially for men. It flushes out estrogen.
Yeah.
Carrots are great.
Yeah.
Raw carrots, though.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The raw food. Yeah, exactly.
I would cook.
Someone protect themselves, though.
Yeah,
I said, there's a yin and yang. There's a good and bad in all things. People want everything to be this way. When no, there's the universal balance is that, you know, you have the positive and the negative, what makes it all. Even in you, there's good and bad. There's a balance to everything. But to center it and to control it that's the greatest challenge. Is to control
consistent chaos.
You said consistent chaos?
Consistent chaos, because the universe has all of this stuff happening, right? We can use astrology too. Yeah. There's constantly a war.
You gotta go to
it's a war in the heavens.
You gotta go to
The Bible says
you stepping on the gas.
There's a war in the heavens, right? There's always going to be a war, quote unquote, in the heavens, because you're going to have the moon opposing Jupiter, this and that happen. Okay, now that passes. Now we got Mercury retrograde, which is like, you know what I mean? Like Mercury opposing this, and now there's a war going on there, and then Aries. So because there's a consistent war. That's the consistent chaos going on.
Right.
But it's also
shows you in the signs. So.
It could be considered a song. So we have a constant song going on, or it's a verse. It's a verse, but it's
one verse. Universe. I write universes.
Exactly. One song.
Yeah. Well, that's
one
exactly.
Verse.
Exactly.
Uni.
Well, there's the multi also.
Talking about the multiverse, let's go in even deeper.
A lot of people don't understand the 13th floor. They don't understand what's behind there. You know what I'm saying? If I told you December 39th, what would you do? I did that on December 39th. But I'm just saying, there's just other realms. If you walk into it, somebody stops and you can recycle it, or you can continue going. Then you in the 10, which is just one in the circle, but you can go somewhere else with it. But you have to have that eye for that. You have to be ready for those type of things.
Yeah,
it's deep. It's heavy, man.
It is.
If you look at it with those eyes.
Yeah.
But you would need those eyes to look at it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to. But what I'm saying is,
for those who have eyes to see.
It was said by the mystics a long time ago.
Yeah.
That wasn't the first time it was said. It was said. That's what I'm saying. Inside the temples, there's many mansions. That's what people don't get. Inside of one, there's many mansions. There's doors, and you have to understand that they are all there.
Yeah.
And you sitting in a galaxy. It's almost like you're sitting in a theater, and it's surrounding you. It's the first surround sound, high def, Technicolor, and you're looking at it like that, and you getting the energy and you giving the energy at the same time.
Yeah.
Tesla was sitting inside of the seat, and he was understanding that electricity would come into him, or was he giving the machines that this is his creation, the 3, the 9, and the what?
And 6, 3, 6, and 9.
6 and 9.
Yeah.
36 chambers.
Yeah.
9 guards.
6 plus 3 is 9.
Come on. So it have to get to you at some point.
Yeah.
Sound travels, light, and thought.
A lot of
Which
nature
one's faster?
happens in 3s.
Huh?
A lot of nature happens in 3s.
Yeah. Speed of thought is fast. See, that was like a kung fu flick. You know, we about to go in, we turn it up. In my father's house, there's many rooms. We should title that.
Yeah, in my house there are many mansions.
In my father's house, there's many mansions.
Yeah.
Inside of many mansions, there's many rooms.
That's why we have houses of the zodiac.
Through doors. Exactly.
Yeah.
What is they say 12, but what about the 14th? What about the 13th? By the time you get to north, east, west, and south, which is news, and then past and present reports, past and present event reports. It's the paper. There's newspaper coming from all over there. Past and present, event reports.
Yeah.
See, by the time you get into those levels on all directions, come on, that's the director. I'm done, man. Come on, don't have me throw this mic.
It all comes.
The director, the direction. We're not high either, y'all.
I'm sober as hell. I haven't smoked in like 3 weeks.
Yeah, because the weed is bad now.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
But they wouldn't know.
I've lost my trust for it.
But they wouldn't even know. You could try to tell them, but they wouldn't understand you. What you mean? This is good. You know what I'm saying? It's that new fire joint. This right here is Little Yachty. You know what I'm saying? Or it could be whatever it is. But they don't understand because their eyes are not open.
Like 12 years ago, my buddy Ivan, we were smoking, you know what I mean? And he's like, hey, AD, you want some of this? I'm like, what is it? Is it sativa or indica? He's like, I don't know, man. It's just weed. I'm like, no. You don't get it. You got to know what you're smoking. He didn't know if it was sativa or indica. 6 years later, he's all into it now. He knows exactly what is what. He doesn't mess with sativa at night. He doesn't do indica in the morning. And I saw him. I'm like, oh, so now you care about what you're smoking now. He's like, yeah. I instilled in him the idea that you have to know what you're smoking. You can't. Weed is not just weed. It's all different stuff. But to me, it's too powerful now, so I just stay away from it all. But I still believe in it for cancer patients. If you have a condition, you know, glaucoma or whatever, it still has its uses, you know, and hemp oil and all that stuff. There are medicinal properties to it, the CBD and all that. I get it. That's cool. But recreational, I'm good.
Nature doesn't need, listen, the real part, the level of nature, it doesn't really even need you, but it's here for medicine for us.
Yeah.
So it's going to lure you to it regardless if you need to be, because of the research nature has been doing on us for so many years.
Yeah.
We think we have been doing research on nature when nature itself is researching us. We the new cats. Yeah. They understand. You're going to need something which we named vitamin. We named that. They didn't have a name for it. They just said, here, it's free.
Yeah. This
is free. We named nature. Nature didn't name itself, but it's giving.
Yeah.
And God, that like what we said before, your cat, when you bring in food for your cat, what's your cat thinking?
Time to eat.
Right? But also, what a mighty great hunter.
Oh, yeah.
He's looking at you.
When I come home with groceries.
Yeah, they're like, whoa, man, it's a great hunter.
Yeah.
Always getting it. The level of, I love the cat. I've been sitting mad cat stuff anyway.
Yeah. Well, technically, you are a cat as a Leo.
Coming.
So you do have cat tendencies.
Cats. Yeah.
Feline tendencies.
I saw something of Khalees, man. Shout out to Khalees. I saw her walking through she was walking through the forest with walking through Africa. She's in Africa. And I don't know why her feet keep coming on my stuff, but she's walking with lions. She's a Leo herself. And she was walking with the lions, and the female lion was leading her brother. You know what I'm saying? And she said she loved that. And I said, that was so dope. Because my mother was a lion too. Lioness, when she led me. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the great Nas Born. We was building the other day on this, and I saw his mother drop it. You know what I'm saying? I got something for your tiger too. Shout out to the tigers too, but I got something for that though. Because we always talk about what happened if they cross paths. That depends on the circumstance, because I got something for that. I found something for y'all brothers and sisters. What would happen if them two crossed? Well, no lie that he's bigger, but...
That's another point, because both the tiger and the lion are cats, but they're not the same. Yeah. The lions have a pride.
There you go.
Tigers don't have a pride.
Nope. Solitary. They have things to take, but they both killed. They both intelligent enough to kill before they eat. Now the other one, they kill their meal because they know they don't want to eat it alive. You kill it and then you eat. The bear doesn't do that. It doesn't have that intelligence. It just rips off and eat. The hyena also, they just eat. They don't have that thought going through there. And they have a group too, bunch of them, but they just don't have that thought pattern. Tear it off. Even certain monkeys be breaking stuff off too before them chimps. They just tear off the arm.
So many differences within the same species.
No, I think they do kill though. They do kill. What you said?
There's so many differences even within the same species.
Yeah.
Like dogs. There's so many differences in between.
I love the dog, man.
But every type of dog is gonna have its own traits.
No, I just love the dog bark. Don't think I'm running up there. I said the sound effect is what I like because they represent the planet Earth. You know what I'm saying? That's their call. They go roof. They're always complaining. They're not as swift as a cat. The cat is very agile. But if you own a dog, man, you on point. Yeah, it's all good.
A lot of people think that that hyenas
are cats,
right?
Yeah,
or dogs, but they're not. They're
they flipped it again, right?
They have their own.
See, scientists are all baffled, man. They don't know what's going on. They tell us one thing, next thing they change it next year. The next day, we found out that dolphins are really whales and whales are, you know what I'm saying? These are the people. Yeah, they put it back up there. You can put it back up there. Walter Reed once, WRB, preach. I'm going in. I stay away from preaching, man. I love I love this conversation because sometimes, like I told Solo Gems, we did the less and we had so much fun. I said, "What you feel?" He said, "Yo, man, this is cool, man. This is just we didn't do nothing extraordinary. All we did was watch the sun. You know what I'm saying? Solar.
Yeah, but that was a very important moment.
Yeah, because I was like, yo, you know what I mean? It's set on the age into his new becoming.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So you already know the power of sun gazing.
I guess we were sun gazing. Yeah, exactly.
So you're technically being fed light. Same energy as photosynthesis.
Snoop Doggy Doggone.
But by looking at the sun when it's setting, your sun gazing, your pineal gland, your whole inner light spectrum is able to pull in that light as energy.
That's right.
It's really good to do that for the eyes. Technically, you're getting some vitamin D3 too.
Yeah. They say those tantric, or they say there are a lot of Vedic religion and Eastern, very, very concerned about the body and how it works. We were just like, nah, let's get into this. Let's get into these pills in the laboratory without understanding the body, the way it works. So they take more time. And with patience, you learn more. With patience, you get to say, okay, I can look as far as I can see and try to see further. Then the mind starts to activate. There's all of that stuff works together.
Yeah.
All that works together. And it's all part of the nature. The ancients call it nectar. So it's all in the ship. It's all in the ship. It's beautiful. It's all in the ship. That's it.
Yeah. Very true.
Forest real. Forest. Instead of for real, for forest real.
I thought the forest was for rest.
Yes, I see. That's nice. Forest. I like that.
Go into the trees.
So C is for see. So if you see, you can see, and that's all you see is water. So, you know, that goes in with each other. That's what I'm talking about, man. This is Killah Priest AD 101. We just going in on some, at least the current government. We just
bouncing esoteric ideas.
Yeah. And it is good because the word I is in dear. So dear is an endowment. So to be able to see with an idea is still acknowledging the third eye. A lot of people get scared of that. What are you talking about third eye?
Yeah.
Well, don't say that word. They be getting mad at the Pentagon.
Yeah. That's the triangle. Left brain, right brain, pineal gland.
Yeah. Don't let nobody throw a sign and throw you off. They've been throwing signs a whole bunch of times. Some of them mean holding a candle, and some people couldn't see, and then you could see in the dark. I'll go to that deep. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Someone said, I am. Yeah, I like that. The I am word is dope. A hidden meaning shorthand, no doubt. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all can come on.
It's funny.
Ask us some questions and Bill.
Energy is speaking how Lil Da Vinci talks. Instead of saying the letter I, he would use EYE.
Yeah, Lil Da Vinci
and
is
I was
dope.
like, yo, that's a lot more work though, because you got to type 2 other letters just to say I.
That's Lil Bruce Lee.
So when he was outside, he was like EYE outside.
Yeah.
I was like, yo.
Yeah.
I'm like, you could have just said outside, but he said I.
He like remind me of Cannabis.
Outside.
That's how Cannabis writes. He wrote his number like 1, like he spelled out 1. I watched him do it. I was like, yo. He's
O-N-E, huh?
Yeah, it was like, yo, let me get your number. This is back. Cannabis wrote out O-N-E. You know, like, no, that's one. You know, he spelled out N-I-N-E, 9, O-N-E. He spelled it all out. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. It takes a lot. But that shows you, you know, that's writers right there, man. I was like, damn.
Yo, I like...
I'm a cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson.
You brought up Cannabis.
Yeah.
And I like that lyric he did, I think with Jedi Mind Tricks. He was like, I'll start from your forehead, peel the top of your face off like an orange and eat the carnage.
Ooh, damn.
I remember that. I was like, ooh.
Say that part again.
He was like, a burning star with 5 points plus the mic I ripped thus far. I start with the forehead, peel the top of your face off like an orange and eat the carnage.
Good up.
Most people watching already
Let me
have
get
heard
into the great Cannabis. If you're out there listening, my brother, crazy. I peel it. You said I peel a head up. Peel a head like a. What you say? I peel it. Your head like an orange and eat the carnage. Damn.
Yeah.
Man.
And it's funny because not too many words rhyme with orange.
Garment. Yeah, orange.
I think Eminem was able to like make words sound like they rhymed with orange, but.
Yeah, Eminem.
But no, I'm a huge fan of Cannabis, man.
You know, Eminem and Canada's about to square off one time.
Yeah.
And Biss didn't take that battle, but it was like is so many politics that it never went down. But man, that was crazy.
This beat real quick. Remember this? Second round knockout.
Yeah,
that beat was fire, man.
But I got it. Yeah, he stunned LL with that.
Yeah.
But L came back. He got a dope comeback. L came back, and then Cannabis. I thought it was over at the first, but then L is a seasoned lyricist, and to be able to withstand that, you got to give the pioneer respect. You know what I'm saying? So he came back powerful.
Yeah.
I think Cannabis looked at it like, okay, did Cannabis shoot back after that? No need to, right?
I can't speak on how that bounced back.
But one of them, when
I'm just a fan of the music.
One of them is when LL went against the whole Fugees. That dish was even.
See, I'm unfamiliar.
Fire. He did Biss and the whole Fuji because he felt like. Yeah, that's when it's all, your pen is just off.
If you go against the Fugees,
it's going off. It's like,
you're going against Lauren. You don't want to go against Lauren.
Well, L did.
Wow.
Canada, right. You know, I love Lauren.
She's an amazing lyricist, too.
Yes, amazing lyricist.
Gemini.
But she said you lost, she dissed Wyclef. She said you lost one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you might fool some, but you get, and she had her battle with Wyclef and destroyed him on that. You got to give her that. So Like, yo, you might win some, but you just lost one. And I was like, I was like, damn. That's when the Fugees was going through their thing. Cannabis, thanks to the Piss was
Lauryn Hill had her birthday.
Piss War follows him. I said he must have been the pet horse. And the horseman, because War followed him. Word. So it's like, man, shout out to the great Cannabis, man. It was I just like
his
a pleasure dealing with MCs like that.
Yeah.
You know, him and Rakim got the spar. So that was great. But hear that story and just them two on the mic, that was legendary.
You know what? I still listen to Onyx. I'm feeling it still.
Shout out to Sticky, Fredro, and Sunsea. The original Onyx and Big DS who passed away. The original Onyx. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the strongest foundation of any rock. Onyx Stone, the Black Stone.
The worst.
Black Pea Stone. Shout out to Tall Guy Heru in the building.
Yeah, the song "The Worst" is the one I like.
I'm about to play Billy Carson to get everybody started up. Let's play that Billy Carson because I said Umar Johnson and Billy Carson. I had him sit. Let's go to the best of. Let's see what we mean by that. A lot of people didn't understand that. Or
am I playing something you sent me?
Yeah, I sent you a couple of stuff. You was playing Neil deGrasse.
Yeah. You want that? I got
Tall God Heru. What you got the arrows up? What's the arrows represent, my brother? Let me know. Shout out to Braxis. He threw that. Yes, sir.
I gotta check that out.
What? Hold up, man. Hold up. Let me put this. We might have to open up. We don't usually do this, but we might have to have him call in because he got 3 arrows that said yes, sir.
We normally don't do call-ins on the Podcraft.
I know, but
should we set that up?
Yeah, this might be. What's the 3 arrows for? Now this brother.
Wind down. Y'all do call-ins on the wind down.
He's the tallest man on the planet Earth that I ever met.
Who?
The biggest. You don't know about shit. Come on, man.
Peace 99K.
What? Rest in peace, Grandmaster Flash. Don't tell me that, bro. We're gonna do it.
Want me to look that up?
Yeah, look that up. Don't do that, brother. Oh, hold on. Let me call Aurora Borealis. I'm gonna hold you on that one, yo. Because you shouldn't have said that. What do you mean Rip? What? R.I.P. Grandmaster Flash.
No, he's still alive.
So why are they saying that? I
don't know. He's a Capricorn, January 1st. Damn.
The Magi Archers. Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay. So I know where you're coming from. Yeah. Shout out to Casual. You're coming from the Casual. And Casual came on here and actually shot an arrow. You talk about the Magi's. When Casual came on, he showed us that he got the bow. So if you're going to represent, you got to always represent. So who do you always have a snake with him?
Yeah, and a hat. Because he's an Aries. And that represents the head.
No, he talks Kemet. He doesn't believe in all of that stuff.
He doesn't believe it, but it's still there.
But I'm just saying.
You don't have to believe in math, but math is there.
Right, okay. All right. You got that one.
It's funny he said that because
that's dope.
There was
what's older? I could hit you with a riddle now.
There's a lot of astrology in Egypt, and he's supposed to know a lot about
astronomy.
Astrology.
All right,
Egypt.
we're gonna have Tony defend himself.
The Greeks took it from.
He's gonna just go. Huh?
The Greeks took it from Egypt and exploited it and named it.
The Greeks made it themselves.
No, they took it from Egypt.
I said they created. They took it and made it their own.
Right.
So they came with Zeus.
Right.
And that's the introduction to Zeus.
Right, and that's where we get.
But Jesus. I got something that could chase Zeus back to Athens.
There you go.
We can get them up out of here.
Okay.
Get them back in there. Get them back in there.
It's semantics.
and back of those
different names for
back
the
of those
same thing.
coliseums and have them sit there and
There
wait.
you go.
Yeah, exactly. So you gotta we run those guards out here.
We in coliseums today too.
Palladium Authority. Yeah, they be on
Football
there.
games, baseball games, basketball. Those are our
I'm
coliseums.
not going to diss but I'm just saying I respect all the guards, but I'm just saying I'm not going to be sitting up here letting them just invade and just look who I am. It's like, who are you, bro? I never saw you have a fish. Hey, I know Dagon. You know about Dagon?
You spoke of him.
Yeah, he's half fish.
I like pointing out the Egypt part of it, but then you always go into Sumerian.
Yeah. It goes to Sumerian. They was there, bro.
Yeah.
It was there. A lot of people get upset, but they was around. See, Babylon, Ethiopia, Kush, tropical, not strings, but they were there. You know what I'm saying? Do you have any idea of what I'm talking about? You know,
I'm listening.
Yeah. You don't have any knowledge of that? You just got one? I'm just saying,
you know
many.
more about Sumeria than I do.
What about Babylon and Timbuktu?
You know more than I do on that. I
It's
learned
not a
from
class.
Yeah.
You got to go other classes, but I'm just saying it's not a class. But those are just fundamental gateways. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know too much about Egypt, but you like the knowledge of it.
Learning about that being the origin of most religion.
Right.
And how Christianity came from Egypt.
Now there was...
And astrology. The reason we got into that, because we were talking about Tahuti.
Right.
And Tahuti doesn't believe in astrology, but I'm saying astrology
No, he doesn't.
was in Egypt.
But what about astronomy?
Astronomy is a study of the anatomy of the
I'll let him come and wash you up, AD.
He can't. Because I'll point out the astrology of Egypt.
This will be your second washing because you had the other guy come on. You said you gave him a leadway. You said you gave him
who?
The scientist that came.
Oh, the elder?
See, you gonna try to play him like that, but when he was here, you was quiet, and I was like, I sat back
because he was an older man.
If you can convince me, I told you I'm flat Earth all day. If you're gonna tell me, show me the records.
If you
pull them open.
If you had set me up like a guest,
I'm here, bro.
If you had said, "AD, you're the guest today,"
shout out to Lord Jamal,
and I want you to go against this guest, then I would have done that. But I was.
You got 5 seconds, AD. Convince us all.
I have ethics.
Tell us why and where. I
don't have to.
Just show. No, I'm just saying.
We already.
I'm giving you a time. No, I really want to say, okay, AD.
Yeah.
Break it down for us all right now. How the world is flat.
Because there's no proof of curvature.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Now we can go into detail, but that's my thesis. So I always go back to that one thesis.
Yeah.
That there's no curve. Now people are gonna talk about how does the sun do this? How does you know what I mean? All these other. I bring it back to one thesis, and it's unbreakable. That there's no proof of curvature. You'll never see a curved ocean in your life, ever. Now that's to answer your question.
I'm listening.
But I want to put closure on Tahuti because Tahuti does acknowledge astrology exists. He does acknowledge
you can't be putting stuff in people's mouth, AD.
He said it. No, he already acknowledged it.
So now you're going to say the man said something that he didn't say.
No, I'm going to say he acknowledged it. He just doesn't believe in it. But he still acknowledges it. To his defense. Because every now and then he will mention that people believe in this, people believe in that. So he's acknowledging it. But he doesn't believe in it. A lot of people scared of Tahuti, man. Yeah. But I could have a conversation with Tahuti. It'd be great. It'd be fun. And we did. We were starting to go in a little bit. But here's the thing. When we have guests on the show... I don't even want to see it happen. I don't want to see it happen. You confident, though. I'm super confident. When we have guests on the show, I kind of have to put myself into like a mode where like, look, you're just the engineer. Say your opinion and let the guests speak. You went to smoke. That's what I did. Okay. But I hear him right there. I hear him. No joke. Yo, did you wrestle or something like that? You used to wrestle? No, I just have etiquette. This is called having etiquette. So you got a competitive nature because you won't back down. You'd be like, huh? Yeah. You do. I got my moon in Leo. Yeah, exactly. Leo moon and my Mercury is in Aries. God of war. I said it right. Get your popcorn ready. So Mercury in Aries means I can communicate in a war like that. That's why I like rap battles. Right. Do you know what I mean? I see you. I remember you had it. You went at it with
somebody they was trying to not R-rated Rugged Man, but it was somebody was here. But that day when that elder was you call him came here, you was quiet as a church mouse.
Right.
I was waiting for you to say something, and you was quiet
because he was a guest on our show. And
no, he just
as the engineer, it would have been poor etiquette for me to combat him. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
like
so
when you have a guest on a podcast, you kind of just want to be quiet, let them speak, and let the audience judge on the information. As me as just a mere engineer, if I jumped in and was like, I disagree, blah, 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 it would have looked bad for the show. It would have looked bad on me. It would have been poor etiquette. It would have been like, AD, sit down, let the man speak. You know what I'm saying? So me knowing that, because I'm very,
Right, but I know you articulate, know how to be like,
oh, yeah.
Now, you're right about that.
Yeah.
But there's this and that. I thought you was going to serve.
It would have been a bad time.
Certain type of, anybody want dessert? Like when he was was 4-course meal.
Oh,
he was going in, and you could just be like, "Hey, anybody want dessert right here? Have pudding."
And that would have fed the ego, but it would have been unnecessary, poor timing. Look, as a DJ, I'm a DJ, right?
Yeah.
We got to read the room.
Come on. So hold up.
So I'm always when it fixes.
No one reads the room like a DJ.
Exactly.
Or a comedian. We got one more. You got one more. Comedians too.
Oh yeah.
You got to be able to read the room. That's why we have comedians on here.
Always reading the room. So even when a podcast setting, I got to read the room. What's going on? Who's speaking? Is it a good time? That's why when I'm quiet, it's because I should be. Do you know what I'm saying? Me and you are just going back and forth because it's just us. But the more guests we have, the more quiet I'll be because I don't really need to say much. Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm always trying to consider the output, consider what's being said, is what necessary.
So you kind of like sparing cats, letting them go ahead and do their thing. You kind of okay.
So with that elder speaking, it was better just to let him say what he had to say.
You laying him down softly.
There's no need. There's no need for a battle.
Oh, this is a war setting. If you're painting a war and you got your paint on. Yeah. And I'm just saying, and you said, I'm not going to do this move on you. What's my man? Bob Baxton? It was one dude in wrestling who was, what's his name? Baxter. You watch wrestling?
No.
It was one dude who really knew how to wrestle. What is he? What's his name? He really know how to wrestle. Everybody was talking all that stuff, but he was just like he used to wear an American shirt. Pop, he just know how to fold you up,
right,
and put you in a submission, and it's over. If he get mad, but he really was a real wrestler. Like he know how to get out of holes and everything. What was his name, y'all?
Priest. I'm a Pisces. I'm a Pisces like Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah.
Okay. Now
Bob Backlund, yes.
Check it out.
Great Bob Backlund. He'll put you in I don't care who you are. He'll just fold you around.
Of course.
And that's what you say you are, Bob Backlund.
No, I'm saying I'm a Pisces like Floyd Mayweather because Mayweather can end. He can end an exhibition fight like that.
Yeah, you're right.
But there's no point on him doing that because he's there for the bag.
Yeah.
He has to put on a good show.
Right.
Mayweather's very smart about gotta entertain.
I'll give you that.
Even though he can end a fight quick, that's not
Kurt Angle, my bag. Sorry, AD. No, it's Kurt Angle, not Bob. It's Kurt Angle. Check him out. He really knew how to wrestle.
Yeah.
Everybody else, you do whatever, you do it. He gonna get out of it. Everything you put him in. He'll put you into something and it's over. So he was like the All-American. I don't know if they put him as the star. Bob Backlund. I think it's Kurt Angle. Where Solo Gems was here. You know.
Yeah.
Or my man Lord Fury.
Time and place. At the end of the day,
all right, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Time and place. So that's it. Time and place.
The execute your vengeance. You said it's not really vengeance if they're in the wrong. They just don't know yet.
Yeah, I've been in plenty of rooms where people are saying some bullish that I disagree with, and I don't say anything because it's like it's not necessary to always tell everybody the truth about how they're wrong, and you know what I mean. It's you gotta pick your battles. You gotta know when is a good time to speak up, when is not. And it's like, that's it. That's basically it. So I'm very cognizant of that.
Peace. Yo, we live on the show right now. It's Lil Da Vinci.
Hey, what it do?
Peace, man. We here live. You're the one of many I won't answer. I mean, I will answer on the show, but you got to help. AD is getting deep for him right now. AD is in deep water,
Hey.
but he's cool. He's cool. Nah, he cool. He cool. He cool. I'm just joking. Go ahead. Nah, AD
How's
good.
everybody? What's going on over there? What's the topic? What's the topic? What's the word?
Just chilling, man. Right now we just going off the dome. We just building. I asked a couple of people to come through. We just right now what we touching on, AD?
We kind of all over the place. We were talking about the Matrix. We were talking about the Bible. We were talking Egypt. We were talking about Sumerian.
Yeah.
And you were trying to go into flat Earth, but I kind of steered away.
No, because nobody likes what's the Gracie?
Oh, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number one question.
Yeah. Definitely. Hey, Priest, if you can, send me the link so I can do a Zoom or something. I'll get on Zoom or
Okay.
something like that.
All right, yeah, let's look. All right, yes. Zoom coming your way, bro. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you after.
All right. That was little DaVinci, if y'all didn't know.
Yeah. He's a Leo like you, right?
Yep. I joined the Leo Club. Yoshi with Capri. Shout out to
I'm telling you, all Leos need to be putting out video content.
shout out to DJ Notion.
Podcasts, making videos, going on camera.
Oh my boy just came back from Roswell. Shout out to DJ Notion. Let me see. Let me see. Deal.
While you're doing that,
No, I'm stuck in his age. You just sit
I'm
there.
putting on screen.
Okay.
All
right.
the book from Knowledge Born.
Yeah.
The Knowledge Born book. Give me a second, though.
Hold on. Let him come in. I'm gonna send it to. Let me send this to little
It
dimension.
says Knowledge Born's book. And where can they get it? Do you know?
I guess he'll tell you. He'll
Okay,
tell
what
us.
does Knowledge Born tell you? So there's the first one. I'm just helping them promote it. Then here's the second one. Sunlight keeps going into the camera. Hold on.
Yo, man, this is hilarious. Oh man.
What happened?
Nah, they they love us when we when we just bouncing off thoughts and stuff like that.
Yeah, we
I
kinda
said
all over the
Umar.
place.
I said I'm a cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson, and they said that Billy Carson took an L. That's what they said against that dude. But I'm just saying at the same time, BC UAD, right?
Yeah.
He's BC.
Yeah.
You'll see AD and BC. So yeah, we on the same show. I'm sure that he know how to maneuver that. Second round. Come on. Who that dude that Billy Carson? Give Billy Carson one more chance at that chin. Or that
Well, he felt
at
like
that knowledge chin.
he was set up kind of in a way by the dude that was putting on the show because he wasn't ready.
He
to
did
have-
good. Nah, you can't.
have a
I'm not
debate.
gonna knock him. He did good.
I'm not familiar with what they were talking about though. So can't even speak.
Let
on
me ask you this.
Because like
me
Go ahead.
and Donnie, we got a song.
Donnie Arcade.
Yeah. Shout out to Donnie Arcade. We coming out with more stuff too. We got a song called Behind the Ice Wall. Fire.
Yep.
Fire, extra levels. Well, when we was doing that, we was in the zone. Let me ask you something before they come on. Do you know what's behind the ice wall?
Yeah.
What?
Other land that we're not supposed to know about.
Any animals?
Oh yeah.
What kind?
I don't know. I haven't been there. But they got all kinds of insects, animals, you name it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of
Well,
military
you acting like you see?
military operations. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? I think like the movie Avatar It's kind of similar. I'm not saying they have Avatar type animals over there, but like it's kind of like a similar depiction to where our government would go in and infiltrate other lands that we're not supposed to know about. You know what I mean? That's how they work. So we're on the inner land right here. Do you know what I mean? And then supposedly there's another land in the center. I could pull up a map of that too. And then, but there's outer lands, and they got their own sun and their own moon. That's extra terrain. That's where we get the word extraterrestrial, because it's coming from extra terrain. Still on the same plane.
Now, I'm gonna ask you, can you show me sources and facts?
I can show you like maps.
Please.
That I've seen.
No, I'm just saying, because everybody wants to know. You know, they want to see some of your reliable facts. Now, I'm not saying that you're incapable of pulling them.
Yeah.
I don't want them to come at me for you, because you already called out the Hootie.
No, I didn't call him out.
But you said some things.
I don't think he knows too much about how there's a lot of astrology in Egypt yet.
Right.
He might know it now. I think at that time he wasn't aware of it. You know what I'm saying? But he's such an Aries.
I don't knock you because you got a big, you got a big mama. You know, nobody plays with the, I don't know what side Ty Phoenix, but because she might come out and say something. You know what I mean?
See, Ty Phoenix knows the astrology.
Yeah, of course.
Kaz Zodiac knows the astrology.
Of course.
Kaz Zodiac.
Of course, Mother Matrix. I'm just saying that when you start saying what you're saying like this outland, you're just saying that what Tahuti believes or just said. And I just said, I've never heard him say that. But you said he said it. He acknowledged it. And
he's aware.
And it was like quiet while you know what I'm saying? It was like, okay, wow.
He's aware of astrology and what it is. He just doesn't fully believe in it. But you know what I mean? And I think it's only because he's not aware of its origins in Egypt.
Okay, all right.
That's my closure.
No doubt. Yeah, I love it though.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good.
Because I could talk about the Egyptian gods and the 4 seasons, which I've done before, but I don't want to go in circles.
I'm gonna let somebody else. Well, I'm not. So there you have it. Hold on. We got Did you get the cat stuff I sent you?
Yeah.
Cats are incredible, yo, man. I love the way they hunt, man. So precise and fast.
I got Dr. Umar and the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Oh yeah, but that's Billy Carson.
Okay.
So I'm like a cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson. That was the bar.
What do you want me to play right now? Because I could do.
This is for my Chicago. Please bring back Kurimuro. Say his name, AD.
Kurimuro.
I don't know if that's possible, man. I spoke to Dane Calloway.
Yeah, I could break that down too. Because that was
I leave that subject alone.
That was a big miscommunication.
That was crazy. That day was crazy, man. And I got put in it. Went out and put heads with us with animal heads on it. Put our bodies on there. They got real like patty. Yeah, you gonna put a rabbit and you gonna sit me, McCap, and Rasul and put heads on us. I was like,
there was a lot of unprofessionalism happening.
It was that bad
on our side, and I felt bad about it. And I could have jumped in. I think I was
it's like, yo, listen, bro.
I was so into like my tech side, trying to like fix the visuals.
Yeah.
That I wasn't really getting involved. I didn't really feel like getting involved in your guys' discussion. But now that I look back, I should have said something.
But Jay, shout out to Just Jay. It was his birthday too yesterday.
Hey.
But he was here. We had the elder here, and everybody was sitting around it. It really got very out of hand, man. It turned to a shouting match. I didn't know it was gonna turn out like that, but it
looked
live
bad.
And you learn, brother.
The way Kurimuro was also speaking,
did he stand up at one point?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at the brother, but he like stood up and like pointed at the camera, like crazy. Like, you want some of this? It was like I was crazy because we was all sitting there. He got up out of his chair and it was like, bro, we online, man. Nobody wants to take it that physical. And my thing is, let us come on. Well, L-U, what I said? L-U-R. That's how I'll say it. Lord, what is it? Let us reason.
Right.
Say it again. Let us reason.
Let us reason.
Let us sit down. Let us reason and get this out because
that's the etiquette part I was talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
Because Rasul and Campra were attacking him immediately.
They learned
with no etiquette at all. When that was a moment where they should have just been.
Laugh, but that was
you got to be quiet and let the guest
got up out of his chair,
say their part. And then after the guest is done, then you would
that's some great moments.
Ask
man.
questions or say, I don't believe this is true because of blah, blah, blah. Instead of that nice podcast style, you know.
It got out of, it was so,
it was attacking and it was emotions and it was like, it looked bad.
Over Jaguars.
It got a little racist at some points too.
Over Africa versus America. It's like, yo, man, come on, bro. How far are we going with this? That's to us too. It was just getting crazy. Like,
it looked like a big misunderstanding.
Somebody said something about Jaguar and it went left. It was like, what the Jaguar?
That needed more.
I can laugh about it now, but damn.
It needed more moderation. If you can go back.
So I'll take the blame.
You would have been more of a moderator.
Yeah, so I'll take the blame on it. Yeah. Listen, I sat there, but I was in so much awe. You know what I mean? So I'll take the blame on that one. I'll take off.
You ever watch Piers Morgan?
He wanted me to you know what I'm saying? They were both shouting and stuff like that. Decorum is in every man. You know what I'm saying? You have to find your place of peace. When he stood out of his chair and like you messing with my I never saw nothing like that before. I thought he was in the room at 1 minute. But that's like with Congo. Remember when Congo flipped out on Ice-T? And I was like, yo.
We had so many moments.
Yeah, what
I could do a whole episode on Killah Priest Podcraft gone wrong.
Yeah, it was like, yo, Ben Frank, it was over Jaguar. He brought up the Jaguar and it was like, who Jaguar? The Black Panther. It just turned crazy. And I didn't know because I was trying to learn more about it. He said, bring back Todd Wave is always here. Yeah. No, don't replay it, brother. I don't want to revisit it, man.
I'm just kind of going through it so people can see the chaos that was
He was doing great. It was doing. See, that's the one.
And we had the glove, Chris the Glove. I got to meet Chris the Glove.
Yep, the great elder right there, Chris the Glove.
Dude, that was an honor right there.
You see, McCamp is already lying. Look at McCamp's face right there.
McCamp and Sewell together.
Yeah, they're waiting for the mistakes. Yeah, they waiting for the mistake.
It's like, and we had Santana there.
I thought that was Crip Jesus for me. Yeah, yo.
But Santana was cool. He was chilling though.
Yeah, he was. He was chilling.
But Meg and Sewell together were ganging up on Cootie Merrow. No. And I wanted to be more like, let them have it, let them speak.
Shout out to Ben Frank. Ben Frank is a straight up OG member. Of the Podcraft, and he remembers. You remember that, huh? A lot of y'all who wasn't around, who don't remember this was crazy, man. It just, see, I told you Judge Jay was there. It just went left, man. I don't know what happened. Yeah, he put on the mask. It got crazy. And then when
Cootie Merrow.
Sorry, brother, if I can't pronounce your name. He called me back, and he was like, how dare you, let me down. He went through what's name, and I'm like, bro, I thought we was having a conversation. I didn't know we was at the WWF ring, and everybody was protected through screens. It was nothing that it got crazy. But, respect to that brother, man. He's still teaching. Continue doing your thing, man.
Why don't we just have him back on the show, and this time it'll be just you and him?
I think he's unforgiving,
no, I
man.
think he's down.
He's very. I mean, Dave Flores tried. That brother is saying.
This way he'll be able to clear the air. And he'll be able to express.
I won't be here. Just let him, Rasul.
No, it should be you.
And McKemp.
See, you like the fight.
No, I'm just saying, it went crazy. It went crazy, AD.
You're like a king.
It was like,
that sits there and says, no, let them fight to the death. Like, you enjoy it.
I did.
You'd like to see the battle.
At that moment,
I'm like, everybody calm down.
No, because I'm trying to find out where's the truth at. because I thought somebody was. They was like truth guns and people. Woo, woo, woo. I got the truth. Somebody was lying about something, and I just wanted to know.
Yeah, I get it. You want to get to the bottom
because
of
they
it.
were throwing haymakers. I mean, they moved me out the way, and it was like, don't you ever show no Jaguar ever? I was like, what's wrong with the Jaguar?
So look,
Jaguars are nice, man. They catch Jaguars versus the Lions. No, you're trying to show the Black Panther, and
it was funny.
It
was crazy. It was like a WWF thing.
It went crazy, man.
But Priest, bring him back on the show. Just you and him talk. You let him say his presentation, and then we say thank you, and then we let everybody who's watching give their opinion in the chat room. And if somebody wants to rebuttal him in another show, then we have to see. That's the nice.
I don't know, man. We'll try. We got to call. Shout out to Vinny. Spoke to Vinny.
We gotta let the people decide. That's why I be quiet, because sometimes it's not about what I think. It should be about what the people.
That was crazy.
It's about the chat.
That was crazy. Remember,
it's about the chat. You guys are what matter.
Remember,
not
remember, Scranton.
Scranton. Oh yeah.
Remember Lloyd Scranton and Brother Sanchez came on, and it was almost like, remember he came on like, oh yeah, it was
Mojito. I can't get him on
Shout out to Brother Sanchez, but Brother Sanchez came on like it was like he turned around in his chair like oh yeah, I couldn't wait to get my hands on you. And he was just like, I don't think Lloyd Scranton understood. He's like, would you admit that you lied in 19? It was like he went straight at Lloyd Scranton, and I didn't know that was gonna go down like that.
We've had many debates.
That's Brother Garfield.
Unorganized
Shout
debates.
out to Brother Garfield and Nephtali.
We could do that. We could have unorganized, chaotic
Some of those
debates.
is crazy, man. Nah.
Or we can have actual information go out.
No, but I was looking for the information.
No, I get it.
But see, in that I'm trying to, because I'm fishing. I'm like, okay, what's going on here? And it was like, you lied about blah, blah, blah. And it was like, don't you ever, you know what I'm saying, bring up another Jaguar? And it was like, I'm trying to find out what's going on here.
I get it.
Because each moment, when they just exploded on each other, when Brother Sanchez turned around, and you would have thought that Lloyd Scranton did something to him.
We had so many characters in one
He said,
room.
would you admit right now? What was that? You remember that, AD? He said, would you admit right now, in front of everybody, was the earth flat, or did you, it was something with the Dogons. Mm-hmm.
There's so many characters in that night. It was a challenge. It was way too many guests.
No Da Vinci in the back. Sorry.
It was way too many guests at
Sorry,
once.
I'm laughing, boy. It was funny, man. Yeah, Brother Sanchez is sharp, but when they some of these stuff broke out, it was some breakouts. And it was like, I never knew it was going to come. I was like, you sitting right next to a brother, and then he'd stand up and he started pointing at the screen.
You enjoyed it. You loved it.
Yeah, it was like,
it was fun, though.
What did he do? That brother right there. Like, whoa, what's going on here? What happened? And
yo,
I'm going to bring you on. I'm trying to get my...
It was so funny.
I'm trying to build this. Share.
Oh, man.
Give me a second, DaVinci.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Are you good?
I want to make it so you can see the screen. And make it so you can hear all the sound effects.
Yo, some of those moments, man.
Okay, boom. Here we go.
Oh, man. Tahuti.
It's been great. But we got more.
Rasul.
We got more guests to do. We got more.
Yeah, y'all ain't seen nothing yet.
But we're
man.
more organized now.
It was some real funny times. Yo, the screen came on, and it was like, Brother Sanchez is coming. Yo, that's a beautiful thing, man. And it was like, man, I'm excited. Everybody's excited. And he turned right around like, yeah, Scranton. he was like, yeah.
We got to get Bro Sanchez on again, too.
You lied.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
It's like they knew each other from way back. And he just was like, he just went at him, yo. You remember that, DaVinci?
Yeah, I definitely do. That was definitely a classic episode right there.
Yo, I couldn't even
Waxy.
stop them. Yo, I could.
Yeah,
It
they
was
were
like
going in.
I was like, "What? No, here's another one. Crumb.
Uh-huh. Oh, which
What's
one?
the
Which
brother?
one?
The Moore brother.
Oh yeah, Minister of Information. Yep. Good
Minister.
brother. Good brother.
Yo, remember Crumb? Yo, it was like Priest. You know, peace, my brother. It was peace, my brother. Everything's cool. But me and this dude,
yo.
they say, "Yo, pardon me." It's like they squared out right there. See, I'm new to the internet world, you know what I'm saying? And I didn't know who had beef back then or what happened. And it was like, move out the way, priest. This is personal. And it was like, what? I thought, wait a minute, hold on, what happened? And it was like, move out the way. And Crumb and the Minister of Information went at it. And it was like, it was right there, and I was just tripping.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, you know, Crumb is mad peaceful, and then Minister, Frederick, shout out to Frederick, man. More, it's like, yo, what you say about me, Crumb? They was just going at it, man. I was like, damn. But and all of that, I was still looking because I was thinking that somebody was going to drop some jewels, some heavy jewels. You know what I mean? Like, what? What happened? And I'm hearing stuff like, yeah, you know what you said. It turned hood real quick. It turned into, remember I used to say that sometimes. It turned into, not Maury. Jerry Springer. It was like, what the?
Right there.
Everybody had peace and somebody run from the back with a chair. I was like, damn, that's what I had. Now, what up with you, Da Vinci? What's good?
Man, out here just roaming the streets, you know what I mean? Just staying at peace. That kind of rhyme. Yeah, just doing
That's
the
bars. Hold on. Let me give you a bar.
Word.
Bars.
Word. Just kind of making some moves right now. I kind of wanted to hop in, because I haven't been on in a while, you know what I mean? So kind of wanted to show love, show face, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, no doubt.
Yo, what y'all think about that track I submitted?
The who?
The track I submitted? Yeah.
That was fire.
The who?
The track he submitted last week.
Oh, yo. Fire, man. I was about to ask you about that. So you do it, man, and you know, I know you always on a low with your stuff. You don't put it out like that or when it's ready and stuff like that. But let me tell you something, man. The music The music was incredible, man.
Thank you.
It was dope. It was dope. Like I said, so you've been working on what you and Sue been working on.
I mean, well, me and Sue got something in the making. You know what I mean? I forgot what the name is, but it's definitely some fly art. But you know, I always got personal stuff in the craft. I mean, in the vault already to be released. You know what I mean? Just that the perfect timing. You know what I mean? But yeah, I have an album right now that's probably dropping pretty soon. I'm just trying to figure out some video ideas, but it's called Art Father Part 2. Kind of on like this mafia kind of like tip, because I always like those kind of like movies and stuff like that. So I kind of wanted to, you know, make a scene, paint a scene of that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's gonna be some fly art on that one. But then now it's summertime, so I'm kind of about to set a tone or a vibe for the summer. So I got some like good melodies coming this summer. It's gonna be really, really different. You know what I mean? Like out the box for me. Well. Yeah, kind of like, you know?
I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Yeah, we got us waiting for a very long time here and there, but I'm loving. You know, I haven't seen Sewell in so long. You know what I'm saying? He's been ducking and hiding.
Yeah. Word.
So I'm glad that y'all been working. People been asking about him, man. What's good?
Yeah, Sewell's good. I mean, he's maintaining. You know, he's just working on some personal things too. Yeah. But we just been kind of like, you know, just staying in our show and just kind of, you know, perfecting certain things. So when we come back, you know, show face, it's like, all right, here's what's on the slate, or here's what's on the plate right now for the feast. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, exactly. I love to see that, man. Now I was born completed a book. That was dope. And I'm feeling a completion vibe now. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get up in there. I'm not gonna tell. Yeah, it's about that time, and I see that you focus and you ready. You ready to drop, man. Word.
Absolutely. Yeah, Lord.
Man, we just talk.
What you got in the vault, Lord? I know you got some magic in the making.
Man. Art. Yo, man. Yeah, man. I got a lot.
Abraxas too.
Yeah, Abraxas too, man. Abraxas too, man. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be different. You know what I'm saying? So I can't wait, man. I can't wait. What I want to say. That I want to push it before. You know, man. But it's like it's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good. Nero was over there with y'all.
Yeah,
working on some stuff too. That she told me. She told me that's dope, man. So Nero, you had Crip Jesus up in there. What's up with that? You had Crip Jesus with the.
You know, mind you, that was our first time all kind of like linking up together and kind of.
Man,
like,
I missed that. I hate that, man. Damn.
Yeah,
that's dope.
You know, and you know me, Priest. So like my character, like I'm kind of like a little quiet in my bubble. So it was just like I was just observing and see how people, you know, work and stuff like that, and it was dope, man. It was dope to see everybody kind of like come together about time. You know what I mean? But you know, you know what I mean. Shout out to everybody though.
No, Doug Akbar. Yeah, exactly. Well, Rasul has to learn decorum also. You can't just be bursting out and dissing anybody because you're upset. You know what killed me about cats? And I'm not trying to diss you, Doug, but here's the problem. Cats will be talking about killing each other.
Yeah.
Anything. Talk about gangster stuff, and they never, like Doug, y'all never make any comment about that. But when somebody talks about y'all, it's like y'all want to knock off Christians, and they're not talking about killing anybody. So it's like, what is it? It's like y'all got an obsession with just shooting down a sister because she building on something and she not hurting nobody. But let a gangster get up there and start talking about that. They'd be saying, "Oh, that's fire. The beat is fire. That's hot and everything." And they talk about selling crack, drugs, and everything.
Yeah,
and that's the hypocrisy I see in that. So if you're gonna knock somebody for bringing something positive, and I'm not coming at you. I just want you to look into the mirror sometimes and what y'all be saying and the people that y'all be going at. Okay, you can sit, you know, lore with his letters reason. Sit down with the person, try to understand where they come from. You got experts who can sit up here, like Knowledge Born. He can sit and build with anybody. All the gods I know. Then you get they're seasoned. You don't have to get so upset and want to see somebody butchered or witch trial. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You want to throw out burn them to the stake, bro. Come on, man. You both here now, so we show respect. So I just call out what's wrong. I try to tell. You know, I think that's more love. When I'm telling you that that's wrong, I think that's more love than me not saying anything.
That's a fact.
So I'm gonna speak up on it, and that's respect to Sue. I just say, Sue, man, don't stop, don't go at the lady like that. You know, me and Sue will talk some other time. He'll laugh about it. Yeah, man, I know I shouldn't have went at her like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Oh no. Now somebody said people come up here and say outrageous things all the time. She was literally claiming Christians. Let me see Doug Akbar say. He said she was, that might be Sue, man. Doug might be. He said she was literally claiming, see this is why he said it be making me laugh. Because they be going in. She was literally claiming Christian and Hebrew Israel at the same time. She got it. All right, man. Go ahead, Doug. You got it, man. It's like they won't stop. She was literally claiming Christian and Hebrew at the same time, so she had to get it. All right. Man, go ahead, man. And sometimes you want some type of peace, right? We got the war for the warriors. I can go ahead and I told you, man, I'm going to be chilling. At some point, y'all go out there and go to war and go out and have them swords and swinging it and all that mythical and mystical blood splashing everywhere, and you triumph. I have defeated every Christian. You're just a murderer at that point. It's like I defeated every religion. Right. Everybody's down. I'm the last one. It's like, damn, bro, I didn't know that was a Christian. You just destroyed that person's dreams and hopes and everything. Build them up. Learn to be builders, man. It's about builders. You have to know how to build somebody up. Maybe if you talk to the person, sometimes a person is going through, but I'm not here to teach, bro. I'm just here to just
Nah,
reach
but that's
out.
facts. That is facts, though. That is facts. You know what I mean?
It's all good, Doc. No doubt, man.
You got Tall God Heru in the back, by the way.
Oh, bring him through. Woo, it's about to be on, AD. Peace. There you go, right there. Peace, Tall God Heru. What's good with you, my brother?
My man, Killah Priest.
What up?
Yes, sir. Man, in the motherfucking building, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate the link, man.
Man, no doubt, my brother. How you feeling, man? Yo.
Man, I was about to chime in behind the scene like, yo, what's up with that offering part 2? When that offering part 2 coming out? That shit, we got to make that shit happen. I know we was talking about that earlier.
Yeah, exactly. So, if y'all don't know, this is God, man behind the offering. We was from the whole beginning, and no set date. Renaissance Child. This is the first cat. We went independent, and we on his label, man. New Kemet. You know what I'm saying?
Die, Rugged Man, Die.
And Rugged Man.
To a lesser extent, that wasn't on my label. But
but you were still there though. Still.
What else? I wish I would have been a part of Babylon and Timbuktu, but I just missed out on that one. But I was still there with what I'm saying.
Yes.
When that was happening, or right before that. So
yes, this the man behind Rasul up here. Shout out to Rasul. Like you said, my blood is stained with royal blood. Rasul, know how to act, man.
I missed the drama, man. I don't know what happened, but it sound bloody, man. What happened, yo?
Oh no, it was about to go off. No, we was just we was just talking about when Sue, how the old fights between him and
not Tahuti.
Yeah. Tahuti, but this time he went after.
I heard AD talking reckless, man. You can't talk reckless about Tahuti, bro. That's the last person, bro. That's
I told him he gonna get why. I told him, but he said,
"Don't do it."
He said, listen, bro, AD be about that smoke. He be like, yo, listen. He acknowledged it. I said, you can't tell a brother what he acknowledged it.
Yeah, and
he'll
it's
make
okay.
an example of it. He'll make an example of you, and then put you on a clip on the beginning of the show.
That's why. That's why I didn't say anything. That's why I didn't say anything. That's why I just kept quiet.
Don't make the intro, man. Don't make the intro of the Tahuti podcast.
Shout out to Sue. Sue, you coming through? You want to come through, Sue? Hold on, let me give him the.
What's the name?
Yeah, yo, I'm gonna give it to him too. What's the deal, yo? So yeah, Tall God Heru, and he's the reason when we met Nas, who got on the album. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So
yes, sir.
That was crazy. He was right there. What's the name of that? What's the name of our spot?
We giving away the spot. We can't give away the spot, man, on the air, bro. We can't do that because we still got to meet back over there. Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm bullshit, man. We might. I don't know, man. I don't know if we giving up the spot.
I know. It's two spots. We went to 2 spots.
Exactly.
Yeah. He's saying 2 spots.
One in the 50s and one in the teens.
Yeah.
Just say that.
Yeah. Put it that way, man. It was.
Yes, sir.
It's great. So when you see this brother season between the whole clan, work with me and Razor and Master Killah like that. So, and he knows he keep you on your toes. Peace and love to all. We can disagree without disrespect, no doubt. I can take none of the takeaways from the fact that KP is the greatest lyricist known to man. Thank you, my brother. Word. You got Sewell up in the building. He said, I'm gonna send you the email right now. So, this is gonna be hilarious. Hey, Rules coming.
Yeah, bring Sewell up in here, man.
All right. Well, now we just talk about some of the Sue brand new, right?
The what?
It's Sue brand new because he get another phone here and there. So I got him on the Sue new, brand new. I just sent it to your phone. Yeah, it was Solo Jim's birthday yesterday.
Damn.
So he couldn't make it.
Huh? What about?
Yeah, happy belated solar to the gods.
Yeah.
Solo Gem. You know what I mean?
How's the Solo Gems, man?
Word.
Huh?
How old is Solo Gems now? Like 25?
Yeah, 29.
Damn.
Yeah, right?
Word. Wow, yo.
Yeah,
I remember
exactly.
Solo Gems. He still don't remember when I first met him when he was 12 years old. We picked him up from karate class. He don't remember that still to this day.
Wow.
I told him, yo, he should have.
You remember that, Pre?
Yeah. Yeah, I told him he should have been studying his art. And the room is dark. He should have been studying your art. Yo, I got no lights in my house. You should have been studying your art. You know, that's still classic. Yeah, man, but I told him, but AD said he ready for the smoke. So behind the ice wall, I asked AD, I said, what's behind it? AD told me exactly what's behind. He says it's avatar creatures, right?
There's other land and stuff like that. That's the main thing. Anything else is just kind of speculation.
Oh, this is new map. I got you.
Supposed to know about. We ain't supposed to know about all that, so we don't.
I'm not even jumping in on that, man. Last time I came on the last time I was on the craft, bro, Lord Jamar, and I was mad at you because you let Lord Jamar talk crazy to me, and then you cut me off, man. You muted me out, man.
No, for real?
Oh, that's when we was on the flat earth. That shit was about 2-3 years ago, man. That was funny though.
Yeah.
I don't think AD remember that, but yeah, he was talking crazy, man. He was on this, Lord. I still respect and love that brother. I still listen to In God We Trust. I still listen to motherfucking what's the one where Sadat rolling weed on the front of the cover? What's the name of that? Everything is Everything.
Uh-huh.
The first joint. Sometimes I still love Lord Jamar, man. But y'all crazy with that flat earth shit.
Priest likes to steer the conversation into flat earth. I'm like,
don't try to get out of it now. Don't try to get out of it now.
Priest like to bring it up and like he knows it's gonna be chaos.
Hey, we did a song behind the ice wall, man.
That's true.
So with that. But I'm just saying.
What did Donnie Arcade say about it?
Who?
Donnie Arcade.
Oh, we didn't build on it.
Because it was his song and his idea, so I figured he would probably know too.
Yeah, we didn't build on it. No, I'm just reading out. Sul's coming in a few minutes.
Hey, quick question. Is shout out to Lord Jamar too, but is he still 5%?
I wouldn't say yeah. I wouldn't say that's God.
Like he would say he.
That's a question you got to ask him, but I would say yeah, man. He always building, man.
Okay.
I mean, what does it really mean when you say you 5? I mean, once you get the lessons and you memorize the lessons, and it's not.
You can always expound on that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah. Well, he had a lot of. He's going at it with Fat Joe. You know what I'm saying? He's making a lot of great points. And
sure.
Fat Joe and stuff like that. So the God always. He speaks his mind.
Yeah.
So you gotta respect it. You know what I'm saying?
I still fuck with his music.
Absolutely.
If nothing else, I always fuck with his music. That shit is timeless.
Oh,
absolutely.
Here he comes.
So
his sword is bloody because he's taking down all religion.
Oh shit!
Right,
shout out to Lil Da Vinci real quick too, man. Shout out to you, bro. I've seen you on the show before, man. Respect.
Big salute. Thank you, man. Gratitude.
Yo, he a spitter, man.
In return.
He be spitting. He's a spitter. Tall God Heru, no. He know.
Priest, you know me, man. You know me, bro.
Exactly.
I gotta get off when the music part come on, because you know me, I'm brutal, man.
Yeah,
I'm brutal, bro.
Brutally
I'm not
honest.
made for TV, bro. I'm not made for TV.
That's a fact. Yep.
He tell the truth. Yeah, he tell the truth, man. You give it. That's
But
what
I give you props too. When I love some shit, I love it too.
That's right.
At the same time.
That's right. Sometimes we gotta have you on just to do it, because sometimes I'll just be like, man, this is hilarious, man.
God willing, man.
Yeah.
God willing, I'm gonna make it to LA. Maybe this summer, man. And,
tell me when you come, man.
Or at least in the fall. In the fall, probably more realistically. And
you got some projects you got coming too, right? With I know you're doing some other stuff. Yeah, we
on some real estate shit.
Yeah,
but that's I'll talk to you about that too. But
that's big.
Yeah, offering part 2, bro. This might be the year, man. God willing. So
I'm ready. I'm ready. I want the same cats on it too.
Hell yeah.
The offering too. Here you go. So we're gonna make it happen. Yes, that's gonna be the offering too. I'm gonna start pushing that in the atmosphere. Yo,
That's what's up. What's up?
Yo, so we got Rasul, the messenger.
So,
The messenger.
What's good?
What's up, man? What's good, man? Where you been?
Man, it's been in the cut, man, hanging out with little DaVinci.
Yeah, I heard, man.
Hanging out with Jay Blazer.
Yeah. What's up with Jay?
Yeah, we got a whole project.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's called the 777 Kings.
Damn. 777 Kings. That's hard.
We got Planet Asia on 3 songs.
Yeah, is he
Yep.
is he rhyming on it?
Yep.
Ooh. Who did the beats?
You gotta ask Blazer. We'll come up there. We finishing it up there. I forget those guys' names.
Oh, that's dope. So you and
some guy from the Philippines.
Oh, okay. So you and Blazer are a team now, or he's down with LCOB?
Yeah, I mean, it's more like just me and him, like a team. I mean, I went down there and did so many verses. I just go down there, put the beat on, and I just rhyme, and and I've been up down there so many times. I didn't even know how many songs I did.
Wow. Yeah, that's how it works sometimes. What about the work?
Actually,
go ahead.
Actually, we almost kind of had that though. You still got those verses, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's kind of like that.
Yeah, I got him in the vault. Well, you know what? We gotta pick a day where you could come by. You know what? I'll get my hard drive. I got 2 hard drives out now because one of them was too full. So that hard drive has got the Psychic World and all of that on it. And that's a lot of stuff that's on our hard drive. So our stuff is on there too. So I got we gotta come through. Some of those on a couple. Some of those joints we did, because that was a time that was just you was right there. We just was creating. It's like like when you came over with Rocket to Nebula.
Oh yeah, I was there. I was right there for that. Yeah. Well, not the whole thing, but
I'd be like, yo, as soon as I'm in the mood and we doing, I said, Sue pops up. Oh, what's good? What's happening?
It was weird. It was weird.
Dope.
It was right at the end too. You was already done.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We did. You managed to get on grandmother's land.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I don't know. That's Rasul at the end. Is it the land? Let's hear it.
Grandmother's land. I don't know what I said. We got to get DaVinci on one of them joints. DaVinci got some amazing bars.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely.
I heard all of the DaVinci joints.
Wow, that's a blessing right there. So you was so what you and DaVinci got working on? What you got? I heard you was over there. I heard Crip Jesus. I missed this night. You, Blazer, Crip Jesus.
Yeah, that was a crazy ass night.
Yeah. And shout out to Nero. Nero was there. I was over there.
Bugged out. That night was a bugged out night. I'm glad you wasn't there. Maybe if you was there, maybe it would have been some controlled chaos.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh man, that's a reality show in itself. Hold up. Y'all was all there. You said it was chaos. What was going on? There was a beat.
Maybe I just don't really understand.
Should we talk after the show before? Is it too sensitive?
That's a fact. Yeah, definitely.
We'll talk after the show. See, this is it, man. This is why it's so fun. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, I don't like the chaos, but I was just shocked to hear that was so much stuff going on. We'll talk about it later. And then see. Blazer, what's good?
I hope you guys been up on your current events.
Yeah, let's go. Tell us what's happening.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
Like what? What we have to do?
I don't know, man. You take
Traore.
Huh?
What's that?
Traore. Ibrahim Traore.
Yeah. Assalamu alaikum.
Tall God Heru is in the building.
No, talking about Ibrahim Traore, the president of Burkina Faso.
Yeah, right now they're trying to they got the Uncle Tom General trying to take him out right now. And if I don't know if you guys are up on what's been going on in Burkina Faso, is that they've been trying to send in a bunch of this radical. They don't even know who these troopers are. The army just came out of nowhere and started to try to invade Burkina Faso. But Ibrahim Traoré is doing a good job. He got good troops there, and the people of Burkina Faso, they're standing behind him, and also all of the people of Africa. So he's a great leader. He's a symbol for freedom right now.
But he's literally rebuilding the infrastructure of the of the country, and creating an agricultural and industrial economy. Man, he got a tomato processing plant. He got 2 of those. They just built that since he came in leadership, maybe in the last, I'd say, 3 years when the military coup happened. And they got an electric car manufacturing plant in Burkina Faso.
I didn't know
what I mean?
Wow.
They got all type of infrastructure.
So
if you don't follow Wode Maya, the African kid that travels all over Africa and all over,
I know who that guy is.
Follow him, man.
Exactly who he is. Yep.
He's got a real good episode on. He took a trip to Burkina Faso, and you can see what the people doing, what the projects they working on, all of the tractors and agricultural equipment and heavy duty shit, garbage trucks, everything. They rebuilding the whole infrastructure of the country, and some people is mad about that.
Yeah, they don't like that. France doesn't like it. He expelled the French because all they was doing was extrapolating all of the natural resources. So, are you familiar with the contract they did with Russia?
Yes, sir. Yeah, they just did that recently. Gold mining and basically in exchange for military.
Yeah, and I think they're paying. I think they're actually paying the people of Burkina Faso, the companies there, or whatever. They're actually like doing business with them. Like, whereas though they're not just taking the resources. You know what I'm saying? They're saying, okay, you can mine here, but we'll pay you for us mining there.
Right. They're doing mutually beneficial projects instead of the colonial bullshit. And it's not really no colonial history with Russia and Africa for the most part. You know, if you go back 100+ years, they might have been there for a minute, but it was no really real colonial footprint from Russia in Africa.
Exactly.
Wow. I never heard that. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Is this different? This is like a evolution? What we dealing with?
We're gonna see. You know, it remains to be seen. But you know, it's because of the internet, it's already the genie's already kind of out of the bottle because he got a lot of support in Africa and beyond. So, you know, it might be a million other Traorés, you know, even if they get them.
Right. There's a lot of Muslims out there. Right?
Well, it's an Islamic country.
So and also
Ibrahim.
Yeah, but it ain't really no Muslim movement. He's the people that's attacking the country as quote unquote the Islamic terrorists. But you know, that history, man. Me and Sue, you know, you've been. I ain't gonna say it, man. But you know, you're not too willing to engage in those conversations with them.
Yeah, well, we can't really go too deep. I don't want to go. You know, we can go. Me and Tall God can go there, but.
Why don't y'all take us a little bit there, see what we got.
Well, as it pertains to Burkina Faso, Traoré not that, you know, it's like growing up in Philly or something, right? Like it's a Muslim country, so to speak. It has been for the last few hundred years, but he's not Muslim first. He's Africa first. He's a Pan-African, not a Islamic zealot. You know what I mean? They offered, I believe it was Saudi Arabia, one of those Muslim countries. One of them offered to build 200. Yeah, and you know, I be challenging people about sources. I can't source up. I wasn't prepared to do all that shit. But you know, if somebody pushing back, I definitely will source up. But they offered to build 200 mosques in Burkina Faso.
You're on point with that. Yeah, I think it was Mohammed bin Salman that offered to build a bunch of masjids and mosques out there.
And he sent them away.
He turned that down because he's not necessarily interested in, you know, the infrastructure there for religion. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, they could build their own, excuse my language, they could build their own mosque. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
There's nothing really to build a masjid. That ain't nothing. You don't need 10 masjids.
Exactly.
You follow what I'm saying?
Right.
We need
That's
oil
like building 10.
refineries.
That, you know what I mean? Everybody know what I'm saying. That's like building 10 liquor stores and 10 churches on the block.
Right.
Yeah. You need oil and uranium processing plants.
Exactly. So the people in Burkina Faso, they need infrastructure, they need work. And they have the labor to do it. And you know, inshallah, like tall guy Heru said, it remains to be seen. But what I will add on to that is that you have to understand what's going on. Everybody has to understand what's been going on in the Sahel for a long time. Is that they have a proxy there called what's his name? Boko Haram. And this guy, Boko Haram, they try to say that he's from ISIS. And he is like, I don't know if Boko Haram is a person or is an actual group, Islamist group. But they've been having a problem since the early 2000s with this group and this guy. You know, he was responsible for, you know, I don't know if you guys are familiar with what happened in Nigeria a few years ago with taking all of the invading the village and taking all of the Muslims as Muslim girls as hostage. Y'all remember
it's a
that?
group. Yeah, it's a group. Yep.
Right. So he did that. He's been raining hell all over the Sahel and all of West Africa. And I feel like he's a proxy that's been put there from the CIA. You understand what I'm saying? Because this is who they're fighting against. So how they do these coups is that the governments, the imperials will give these people money and weapons to try to topple or make sure that nobody comes in and tries to stabilize the economy there so they can extrapolate the natural resources. This is what's been going on in Africa for a very, very long time. They do it with Islamists, and they also do it with governments that they know that they can corrupt with money, different things like that. What they do is they'll put the country in debt, and then when they can't pay the debt, they'll say, okay, well, let us build you guys have a lot of oil. Let us build a couple of oil and gas refineries here. And that's how you pay the debt back, and they extrapolate the oil. Because if they give a president there, let's say $1 billion, and they set things up, they can't pay the debt back. This is why Africa is in the situation that they're in. And Mr. Captain Torre is not trying to allow that to happen. And that's who he's fighting against.
Wow. Yo, man, you sound like you gonna be running for mayor out there.
No, I just
now you should be getting on to the politics.
I just study geopolitical politics.
Damn.
The geopolitical politics means geo is the world politics and what goes on in other countries. I mean, but then again, I don't want to go any further.
No, that's good, man. Sure, there's a lot. You know, we should start getting into more, political positions. You know what I'm saying?
I could never be. I don't. Well, you know, Priest, I could never be that, man. I'm not. I just study it, man. I'm not going to be up there doing that. That's more like Dr. Umar Johnson. You know, he's a guy that's out. You know.
Who's that?
But he ain't rocking no office. He's building. You know, he's trying to build and
did he build a school yet?
Man, he ain't gonna get that school done, man. He need to talk to Tall God Heru or something like that.
That's who making it work. Say that again. Hold up.
Yeah.
Now you hear it because Tall God Heru is making it happen.
Yeah, and Tall God Heru, Assalamu alaikum, my brother. Well, just Assalamu alaikum to everybody, but you know, Tall God Heru knows about real estate. He knows about how to put the AFAX. What do you call it? AFAX? For the air conditioning.
What you say?
He has a problem. Dr. Umar has a problem with the AFAX, Priest.
Oh, the HVAC.
Am I saying it right?
No, HVAC.
HVAC. I'm sorry. HVAC. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not electronic.
Heat, ventilation, and AC.
I'm not an electrician. So he has a problem with that, Priest. He's been talking about that shit. He's been talking about that for damn near 3 years.
Right.
No, I don't think he got the people in place. Like that's gonna be the hardest part prior that he don't really talk about as much as finding the right people to do it. But yeah, I mean everybody giving him a hard time, but I haven't heard anybody who donated a significant amount of money say this dude stole the money or he misused the money. I only heard that from people that ain't doing shit.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did buy the building, but I think he got himself into a situation that he can't get himself out of, and he's probably going into debt, and he needs money. And I just think, I just think that damn man, it's like he needs to have somebody that understands how real estate works. Because you can't buy a building like that. You know what I'm saying, Priest and tall guy. You know,
I mean, you got to cash flow that mug or have a way to, you know, for it to sustain itself. But
exactly. Not only
I don't know what that plan is.
Sanitation though. Like you gotta like the HVACs and the fucking plumbing and the electricity. Yo, come on, man. You gotta make sure. And he has 2 buildings. How is he gonna do that?
But why are you sound incredulous? Like, what do you know that's not functional? That, you know what I mean? Like, why are you saying, like, you can always find the problems, but like, why is that a worthwhile criticism? Or, you know, do you know that the building's not functioning properly? Other than, of course, he said he needed to get the HVAC right, but I think they already did that.
Well, going off. That's a very, very good question. I'm glad you asked me that, because I don't want to sound like, I know it may sound like I'm criticizing him. I just think that, you know, he needs someone to help him out, to actually help him with these problems with the real estate, so he can figure it out. Now he's going on like, hold on, let me say this. He's going on the lives, and he's doing too much criticism, I think. And I think from going on these podcasts and stuff, he needs to stop doing that and try to figure out like some kind of financial situation to get the process done. You understand what I'm saying? I look at it like he has a math problem that he can't figure out.
Right.
What's the math problem? Because the
math problem is he probably knows how much it is, or people may be telling him how much it is. But I just think that I mean, maybe someone's not telling him the right stuff, but that's a big job to do. You might have to have maybe 5 or 6 people doing that job, you know what I mean, to get it done. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but why would you assume that he's not doing that? Like, even let me just say this. I don't know if none of us know if the school gonna ever open, but and of course I agree, he'd be talking reckless sometimes. Like, you gotta filter out like at least 30-40% of the shit he say on camera. But regardless of that, you gotta I respect the fact that he's even daring to do something like this. How many of us should be doing that? That's not, you know, he's actually put himself out there and doing shit, whether he fails or not. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck we gonna criticize him if we not doing nothing better or similar on a similar path? You know what I mean? It don't got to be a school, but whatever the fuck. Who's building anything among us, the celebrities or whoever?
That's real. That's real.
All right. Well, let me say this. He has a point. Let me say this. First of all, in my opinion, he criticizes everyone else for not giving him control. Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying.
I agree with you.
And second of all, me and you agree on that. Second of all is, I gotta go there. I have to go there. Priest's gonna start laughing. I've seen Dr. York create the Egypt of the West, right? I'm not a Nuwapian no more. We sat there and watched him create that. But he had a financial system set up to where as though he didn't have to ask nobody for money. He had a free will, John. He had that shit set up. I'm pretty sure he had donations, but he was selling books, clothes. He was capitalizing off something. So whereas though, even though he had like, here's the free will thing, he already was still selling stuff. So it was going to get done, you know, regardless. So what I'm saying is, you got to agree with me, all you guys. He has to have something. If he had something financial set up, if he was selling something that was tangible, and everybody liked, I don't know what it could be, ice cream fucking cones, I don't know, but he has to be selling something, capitalizing on something, so he can build. He
got to build a school. He got to build the school and do the, you know what I'm saying? Like, run the companies, make the textile factory. You know what I'm saying? Set up the grocery store. Like, he got to do all that. Like,
no. What I'm saying is, no. What I'm saying is that if he would have had something already set up to purchase, like, you know, if he knew about business, look, this is the plan. I'm going to make some money. I feel like he doesn't really understand finances and money.
No, you're right. I agree with that. That's fair.
That's basically what I'm saying.
Right.
Because I seen crazy Dr. York build Egypt of the West.
He did.
And look what happened to him. But he actually built it.
He actually did.
The Hindus bought. I was just at the Hindu temple, priest. The Hindus bought 30 acres of land.
Of Dr. York's old stuff?
No. What I'm saying is they bought 30. I talked to the guy that's in charge of the land that I went to.
Right.
Filming a new video.
Right.
And we talked to the guys there, and they said, yeah, Rasul, we bought 30 acres. I said, how'd you guys build this? And they said, we bought 30 acres of land, and then we built it from scratch. It took them 10 years to get it done.
Damn.
They had to get the permits, tall God Heru, because it's real estate.
Yeah.
So you got to better tell the
It takes time. Well, what's wrong with us? Why we can't get nothing to go?
Hey man, that's a good question, priest. Ask Queen Afua, when's she gonna build the actual ancient temple, Kemetic temple, tall God Heru?
How it's gonna pay for itself? How are you gonna finance it? That's the question.
I don't know.
Right?
You need to
Same
figure it
question.
out. The Hindus did it.
Yeah. Well, there is these sisters that McCapra got, right? There's these sisters that have a school. I forgot where it's at, but it's like the temple. And I went there. It's like a spa, and it's like a get well center, something down there. But the thing about it just need more promotion. Maybe maybe we need to start promoting more of the things that we do for ourselves, or put something.
Absolutely. And to answer your question, Rasul, I think the blueprint has already been laid out. The economic blueprint has already been laid out. We just haven't been following it. Marcus Garvey. Wait, let me finish. Marcus Garvey created the blueprint, and then Elijah Muhammad came behind that and created a blueprint after that, which was really the same blueprint, just through a different vehicle.
Marcus Garvey. That's really
yeah.
So we got the blueprint. We just ain't implementing it. So all of us is responsible for that, and the lack thereof. You know what I mean?
Got a point, talk. Man, TGH, word, that's killing it. No, because he did. You know what he did? Marcus Garvey did start that. Yep, that movement.
Less than 50 years removed from slavery, he built all that shit. He had cargo ships delivering newspapers and other goods to Panama, all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Outside of the country, Cuba.
Fire. He
was selling newspapers. He had newspapers back in 1918, 1920, newspapers circulating all over the world. His own printing press, his own factory that he manufactured black dolls, so little girls didn't have to play with only white baby doll girls and shit. You know what I mean? He did all
fire.
Hotels, grocery stores.
Yo, you know what, Sue?
I give you a Jew. I give both of y'all a Jew.
Yeah.
That newspaper. What was the name of the newspaper? Tall God, Heru?
It was called the Negro World.
Wow.
That newspaper was an article. It was Deuce Ali Muhammad, right? From the Sudan, who lived in London. He wrote articles in that newspaper, and that's how Noble Drew Ali found out about who he was. And he traveled to London to meet him.
Wow.
Because Marcus Garvey knew of Deuce Ali Muhammad. And say, well, Rasul, how did he meet him? Because Jamaicans they was traveling from Jamaica to London. You could travel there by ship.
Hey, Priest, you see how Rasul always, anytime we build it, even if it's on an economic something, he always bring it back to some Muslim shit.
Yeah.
You know I love you, Rasul, but damn.
No, I'm just giving you the Jew out.
Why are we going back to the Muslim
That's
stuff?
right, he's gonna be married.
Hey,
that's that Philly. That's that Philly.
I'm just fucking with
Foundation.
you.
Yeah.
You know I love you, bro. You know I love you.
Why would I say fundamental?
My man, 50 grand.
Yeah, exactly. It don't matter what.
You always want to duel. You always want to duel.
He's a fundamentalist.
Gonna be somebody.
Y'all
gonna be married.
used to do that too back in the day.
Yeah.
You know.
Go play the joint for Sue. Because if you want to, I know I'm glad to talk.
The sword. You get cut by the sword.
But you swing that sword now so sharp. You like, man, Nobody can get away from
why?
it, and they better. And they
You know
better.
why? You wanna know?
They better. Go ahead. Why?
I'm sorry to cut you off. See,
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna tell you why. Because I was a Nuwapian, right?
Yep, a Yorkite.
And yep, there you
A
go.
Yorkite.
There you go.
A
I was a
Yorkite.
Yorkite, right? and I studied pseudoscience forever, and found out it was all false.
Do you?
That's right. He's gonna be
You
mayor.
regret? So man, this is big right here. We
What
get
I had to do
sued
was-
tonight. So Sue,
I could run for mayor.
so, are you willing to say? So you was a part of something that you grew out of. Did you learn anything from there, or
Yeah,
you're saying that?
Indeed.
Are you
Critical
denouncing
thinking.
everything? Huh?
Critical thinking.
This is big. Critical thinking. So you learned some stuff, but you denounce all of the belief system of the Nuwapi. You willing to say that?
Yeah, I do. I denounce it. Yeah.
Hey, we got it here first. Yo, well, live on Western there. So let up. I mean, you have, huh?
I'm not a Nuwapian anymore. No.
Right.
Hey, yo, let's
Gotta give a person,
Let's-
huh?
I still got
let's
some.
get on some hip hop shit, man.
I know
Please.
he is. Hold up.
What you got?
Soon's
What you
about
got,
to
man?
backtrack.
I need some unreleased. I need some unreleased Killah
Soon's
Priest,
about
man.
to say he got the books, though.
Tall guy.
Oh,
Hey,
he about to-
come on, man.
All right, let's change the subject. All right.
You ain't.
Okay,
You know
okay.
he ain't gonna. You know he gonna slide out the room, man. Like he's not gonna deal with that.
Now we good. Now we good. All right, so what you want, some unreleased stuff? Yeah, we got some unreleased. We always got some.
Just like,
All right, y'all ready to go to music already? Oh, so
or
what you got?
something. No,
I
I'm
want to hear
talking
something.
about
Oh, me?
yeah, something from you that you know, something that maybe even just came out that I might not have heard yet. You know what I mean?
You saw the video. Let's see.
I saw the video with you and Solo. That shit was fire.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know. You got crazy. Got me thinking with the music.
AD, I know AD got some shit in the motherfucking in the
Yeah,
treasure
but I gotta
chest,
hit
man.
you right though. Yo, where's that? You know what? Me and like Marco Buddha, right? Marco Buddha got some. Yeah. Me and Marco Buddha got a lot
most
of.
definitely.
Me and Marco Buddha. I haven't seen. Still hit me right here. Cover Boy. Let me hear. Me and Marco Buddha. What you?
What song?
What's it? Somebody King, right? Played it before. I was gonna play the Eddie Murphy joint when we was just building on the when Sue was building on being a politician. Remember you say they were like, "This my fellow Americans."
I
They
remember
are
that
doing
movie.
that. Yeah.
That's right. He's gonna be mayor.
I don't remember that. What would you say?
No, I was about. Remember Eddie Murphy did that thing when he was moving around, saying, "This is gonna be the the first black president's speech," and he said, "My fellow Americans." That was so funny.
I remember that was
Yeah.
like Delirious or some shit, right?
Yeah, I was gonna play that. Yeah. Hey, did you hear Mustard Seed?
Yes, for
Yeah,
sure,
Mustard
absolutely,
Seed. Yeah, Mustard
absolutely. Hell yeah.
Seed. I gotta go over there and help AD
Excuse me,
because AD ain't gonna remember. He'll
Yeah,
say,
I heard
"What- which
everything
one-
on the
which one, Chris?"
Plaroma album.
Okay,
And,
we got some exclusives though.
You crowding Mr. President. Then I'm gonna run for president, because we haven't had any black presidents lately either, have we? Somebody black should run. It'd be different. There's nothing to lose. It'd be fun, man. It can't get no worse than it's been the past 100 years. I figured, why not take the risk? Everybody's afraid to run, though, because they know that even though it's 1982, it's still a risky business to be the first black president. You know, you have to give speeches like this. My fellow Americans, as the president of this, we as people must get together and join hands. Oh, you watch these people over there? I don't think they're too happy about this.
Classic Eddie Murphy right there. That was classic right there. Yeah, y'all don't remember. That's 1982. Let me see. AD, put up a folder which I can see. You Yeah, huh? What? Check it out. There she.
You did a joint with Ty Phoenix where y'all.
Oh yeah, let's play that one.
Was like,
yeah, play that one.
Like y'all both just spaz.
Aromatic. Yeah. Ty Phoenix. What you think about Ty Phoenix?
I was in the chat going nuts, man.
Yo. Play the,
when she in her zone, when she's at her best, she's elite.
Elite. I said the same thing.
I didn't record that though. I have that.
That's on. It should be on YouTube. Should get Ty Phoenix on here. Sue. Phoenix. That's Sue. Watch Sue screenshot. How you doing?
I like Ty Phoenix. She's dope. I like Ty. I finally got to meet her.
In person?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I missed that. I missed that.
Superstar.
Man, I missed that. You was there too, Shout out to DJ Notion once again.
I felt like Rock.
Oh, so you was there with me. You was there with me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I felt like Rock tried to battle me that night, man.
What? Yeah, altitudes. Let's play altitude.
Here we go. Performing.
Uh-huh.
Yo, she was performing, right? And she came up and did the MC shit to me.
Hold on. Could you turn on the camera? What'd she do?
Like it was weird. It was like you know how somebody come straight up to you and just do the rap. Like
she pointed.
I don't know. It was kind of weird.
When she pointed towards you while she was performing?
Yeah, it was like she walked up. Someone walked up to the crowd.
Yeah.
And she like rapped it. It was like stood. Did you see that, Da Vinci?
Yeah, I saw that.
She stood right in front of you.
A little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
She stood right in front of me, man.
She was coming at Rasul a little bit.
She was coming. Hold on, maybe she wanted to give you some flowers or waiting for you to give her some flowers.
No.
Well, she came hard, like spitting at you, like she came
It was like she was spitting at me, trying to get in this light. There you go.
What was the verse?
It was like.
You remember? Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the verse?
Yeah, she was going in. Like,
Shout out to Rock, man.
Shout out to Rock.
Yeah.
Hold up. Rock versus Sue? Wait a minute. She came at you. You felt like that? Or did you see her afterwards and speak to her?
No, man, we rolled out.
Oh, right. Okay. All right.
Yeah, maybe she do that to everybody at her
Da Vinci,
show,
I'm going to ask Da Vinci. What happened, Da Vinci? How she came up to Sue?
No, look a little personal. I look a little personal. You know, we was having a little conversation before then, but she was realistically in her zone. You know what I mean?
I think it's a part of her show.
Maybe she,
maybe
she wanted you on.
She was snapping.
You don't think she wanted you on stage, Sue?
Hell no.
Maybe.
Battle rap style.
Shout out to Soul Messiah. That's dope.
Shout out to Cyrock. Cyrock is dope.
Yeah.
Dope lyricist.
He one of the best MCs too.
Yeah. I agree. But
yeah, man. You know what I mean?
That's you got the top. Who's your top 3 female rappers?
Who, me?
Yeah. Let's go around the board. You in this too, talk, Heru?
I guess Remy Ma.
All right.
Still?
You don't like her?
No, Remy Ma.
Don't just say things. Don't just say things because it's there. Just really think about it. If you want to come back to you soon.
Right. I don't know. I mean,
you haven't been listening. Jean Grey?
Always.
So right now or all time?
All time.
Oh man, yeah, that's a little hard.
Oh no, Heather B was dope.
Who? Oh, Heather B. Okay. But top 3, Heather B. Top 3,
right?
Come on, Sue. Hold on. Top 3, Sue. We talking about the top 3.
I don't know, man. I don't really know a lot of.
Shout out to Heather B. She's fine. Cause she's from Philly.
You just naming female MCs. She from Philly.
I'm gonna skip over Sue. Sue, we gotta come back to you on that one.
All right.
Cause Sue ain't gonna. Somebody already threw down Foxy Brown. I mean, you got Nikki. You got a lot of people to think about.
I don't really listen to Nikki like that, man.
I'm talking about hard all time before anything. So take a deep breath. I know who should be number 1. All right, let's go to you. I didn't call it number one yet. I didn't.
Oh, bro.
What you got? What you got? Da Vinci.
Oh man.
Top five
Oh,
female
man.
MC.
Top 5.
Go to AD too.
No order. No order.
No order.
Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay. We're gonna go Cyrock, Ty Phoenix.
All right.
I would say I'm gonna say Rap City.
Yep.
Oh yeah, forgot about it.
Yeah, you looking at the chat. That's a good 3 though. No, I'm just joking. Go ahead,
You looking at the chat?
Because you know the chat is they'll help you out soon. You should have did
Yeah,
that.
they definitely would. Yep.
That's smart because I do see a couple that's dope. Yep.
That's 2. Yeah, that's a good one right there. There's this one. She's in Griselda, not Armani Caesar.
Yeah, you're
But
too
she's good,
young.
too.
Yeah.
Come on, Armani Caesar, man. Come on, bro. I'm about to
DaVinci
get
too
at
young.
you in a minute.
Yeah.
Bro. Armani Caesar, bro. Come on.
No,
Yeah,
no,
DaVinci too
Come
young.
on, son.
See,
No,
light
no.
it.
Come on, let's talk. Let's go. Talk,
I mean,
guy. Hey,
that's
bro, where
like
you
the-
at?
Oh man, yeah.
Oh, those. Come on, Armani. I want to say no disrespect to Armani Caesar, but I mean,
I
man,
never heard of her.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, that's what.
Thank you,
I
Adana.
heard some really bad.
Adanya, Heru. Yeah, I forgot about Queen Latifah. But I ain't say the
Oh,
time.
Yeah, true. That's a fact. Yeah.
So if Lauryn Hill is not number one, I don't know. Lauryn number
yeah.
one. For me.
Yeah, wow.
I was scared
I
about that, bro.
I forgot.
Ty Phoenix threw you
So-
off.
Yeah.
Ty Phoenix will throw you off. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
She'll throw you off. And when she get
Hey,
her
man,
song.
it's like Ty Phoenix, she's dope, yo. She look good.
She's
She look dope. I mean, I don't know.
I said Jean Grey. Where you at with it? Should we end it right there? Because you ain't gonna
I'll tell you who I got.
Go ahead.
Misfit from the battle rap world. Snow the Product, like a Latina.
Oh, word. Snow's dope.
Snow
Snow's dope.
the Product and Lauryn Hill.
Yeah.
That's my top 3.
Where's Ty
You
Phoenix
got
at,
2
bro?
more, AD?
She's good too, but
Got 2 more,
I like
AD?
Misfit is amazing. I like Misfit.
Misfit?
You know Misfit?
From Puffy?
No, she works like in the battle rap world.
Nobody said Bam, right? What's her name for?
If you watch
Lil-
like Queen of the Ring,
Oh yeah.
if you watch battle rappers, she hangs out with
Bahama
Cortez.
What about having a little mo?
Yeah.
Her and Cortez are in the same clique.
My lips gloss popping.
Misfit and Snow the Product and Lauryn Hill. That's my top 3.
What's the name
Three
that
or
jumped
top
on
five?
stage? What's the one that jumped on stage when Jay-Z was performing?
Oh yeah, that's
that's,
what's that name is
Little Mama,
Free. That's Free.
Little Mama.
Little
Lil'
mama.
Mama, yeah.
That was Little Mama. I
Yeah,
thought
that was Lil' Mama. Yeah.
Oh, Little. All right. Well.
If she in your top 5, I'm gonna get at you. So Lauryn Hill,
Yeah.
MC Light,
Ooh.
No Name.
That's the. Oh damn!
Uh,
Ooh, you know you gonna come hard. That's hard.
what's my girl that be on the Doom joints? What's her name? Apani B and Nikki.
Yeah, the raw Nikki. Nikki can spit.
Yeah,
I told y'all don't sleep on Nikki. Nikki can spit, yo. You talk about the annoying before she was doing all that. She was spitting. That's a good list. That's a good list.
Yeah, I mean, I don't fuck with her whole catalog. I don't listen to her. She don't get a lot of rotation, but I mean, if we talking about just straight verses that I heard female spit,
Yeah,
she up there with me.
I'm gonna say Ty Phoenix, and I'm not doing it being biased. Lauren and Ty. Yeah, because I think Ty is kind of light when she it's nothing. You know, light MC Light is though. I think she don't have nothing to motivated. She still spit, but I'm gonna say Ty Phoenix, and I'm gonna say Lauren, Ty, Light, Antoinette. Oh, come on, man, Roxanne
Don't
Shante.
forget.
Roxanne Shante. Come on, off the top of the dome is nobody better. What you going? All right, so that's what 3. You want to go back to? Y'all two still struck. I'm gonna leave y'all alone.
I agree with you. Ty Phoenix, Lauren Hill, MC Light.
That's Shantae? Yeah, I put Shantae.
Oh yeah, Shantae. Yeah, Shantae.
I know it's somebody. Nikki's a good one. There's a lot. All right, we got something for you. This is Ty Phoenix featuring Killah Priest. Let's go. Altitude.
Yes, sir.
You take me off to it, AD.
We flying.
Yeah, Priest, Ty Phoenix. Let's get it.
Killah Priest.
Yeah.
Ty Phoenix.
From a mustard seed, I must succeed. Through storm clouds, the horned owl just brush the trees. The rainfall, I remain small, so luckily the grain is tall, but I change form, become a tree. Dusting off my leaves, the moth and bee swirl around me. A world with no boundaries. The ignorant 10% thought it was just a breeze. Throwing dirt, cause their heart holds in their hurt. Hey yo, Ty, you know the chart shows when to be alert. This goes from 2 in a verse to a whole universe. The altitude is windy, but through currents and air pockets, a rare prophet. To feel the world is too empty. It's too much to explain. Ty pH is the water, so it's only right she rain. And y'all know my name. Yeah, Ty Wave.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. A royal priest beside a phoenix is no less than fire. Every bar's a power line like an electric wire. We interplanetary beings, we could stand the sun. Been to 23 galaxies like a Samsung. When they speak of royalty, they thinking J and B. I'm talking higher deities and the awakened me. Unmistakably, I leveled up from A to B. Laid this beat like it was masonry. Don't play with me. Going higher than the rest of them. Flying, we caress the wind. Tower over lesser men, taller than the Nephilim. Use it like a sharp sword, so you will respect the pen. Claiming my reward every day, I put the effort in. Jewels around the throat, chakra like a diamond necklace. Gather knowledge, drop clues like a crime detective. I took the road less traveled, found the right direction. We on the plane of existence with space and time connecting. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us.
Not even close.
Fly with us.
I got Phoenix all the way. Not even close. I got Phoenix. I got the Phoenix. Where they go? Man, what'd you say about that? So I got Phoenix, not even close.
Oh man, that was dope, man. That was off the chain, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Ty Phoenix got some dope lyrics, yo.
Yeah, that was raw right there.
Yeah,
That was the song I was thinking of, but that shit, that shit is
loaded.
ridiculous.
Loaded.
Golden.
She's dope. She's really dope.
Yep.
What you got for us, Da Vinci?
Oh yeah, you know, got usual loading on the track, straight painting, straight art right there,
Play Ty with Havoc. Havoc voice. Havoc. This is probably Havoc. Dopest rhyme. That's hard.
Oh yeah. That's a dope track.
No, Havoc went crazy on his track.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you heard this one.
What am I doing?
You got a track with Havoc, Da Vinci?
Havoc.
Oh no,
Havoc,
not yet.
Havoc and Ty Phoenix.
Not yet.
Oh, Ty got a song with Havoc?
Yeah. Play that one.
Wow.
But she got a video.
We're on Ty Phoenix
video
tonight.
with it, too.
Yeah, let's check that.
They know just who we are.
My energies, indestructible, ain't a substitute. I've been through the ringer once or two, ain't gon' front of you. Blood is loose, negativity, gotta cut it loose. Immortality, balance me.
Spitting on that, boy.
Top looking down, I've been viewing for my higher roof. Dirt on my name don't affect me cause I'm liar-proof. Navigate through the viper's room, the entire route. Planted on my brain when I strike like the vipers do. Like beam, you see me here but I'm just sightseeing. Here to fill my purpose, validation I am not seeking. My secret and my superpower. If I told you had to kill you, gotta shine no matter who around you. This is 528, spit through a burst. And not whatever works. This is light work from the anointed ones. Or be here forever, how the story begun.
No matter what they do, they can't break.
That was the first. Yeah,
we know who we are. The call, the chosen, the few, doing exactly what we came to do, and that's true. They can never stop us and break us down. We know who we are. The call, the chosen, the few, doing exactly what we came to do. How about you? To my survivors, we sustaining, the ones remaining. We wrote the real book on power like we raising Canaan. This is deeper than rap music and entertainment. We raised up the frequency and now the game is changing. Back emerging with a classic, I'm merging with havoc. We never sacrificed the soldiers to further the status. Middle finger to you frauds, ain't heard of you bastards. Save the combative theatrics cause you can't match us. Tried to soul snatch us, but we dead at distractions. Look at karma, now you gotta watch it from the rafters. Perfection in the flesh, God's architecture. The light inside us triggers the demons and y'all lesser. Weaker vessels can't take the pressure. You don't belong in my sector, I'm a light body manifester. This mission's embedded, they can't edit our genetics. When you hear a prophet to speak, you don't forget it. No matter what they do, they can't break us down. We know who we are. The call, the chosen, the few, doing exactly what we came to do, and that's true. Never stop us.
You know, I should have played Crown Low.
We know who we are. The call, the chosen, a few.
Yo, I should have played Crown Low. Something from Crown Low. Crazy, right? Yo, that's like fire.
Fly track right there.
One more. Something from Crown Load, anything. She got a new album called Crown Load. We going
I'm holding up the crown, it's never falling down. I'm walking with the crown, it's never coming down. I'm walking by faith, never by sight. Giving you crown loads on the mind. I get illuminated, awakenings, revelations, explosions are crown loaded. Messages come directly from source, that omnipotent, that omnipresent, omniscient, the master of all creation. The world is nothing but a holographic simulation. You niggas swear you scholars and your tweets sound the deepest, cause you read the 48 laws and the 4 agreements. You can grab a book and read it, but you can't decode the meaning. You on the surface level, your chakras is still sleeping. I never give my focus and attention to you haters. I leveled up into the 5th dimension, out the matrix. The flow is top tier, I ascended out the basement. The bars sound clear, they convincing and persuasive. Intensely underrated, but you see I never blend in. More than simply rapping, this is speaking with intention. Release my inhibitions, finding peace inside redemption. I'm giving you more scriptures than Ephesians, Corinthians. Walking by faith, not by sight. Live my own life, even if I pay the price. The voice inside is guiding me to the light. So I don't care what they say. Don't care what they say. F the world, you gotta live your own way. I'm flying through the sky, heavens open wide. Visions coming in my third eye. I had to fight for my survival like Christ did in the Bible. I'm nice with the bravado, rap lightning in a bottle. People stupid living off advice from their idols. And you fake thugs softer than some ripe avocados. I'm flexing on them, flossing on them, blessed, super favored. Shining with the glow day and night, that's 2 occasions. Would never dim the light in me that God illuminated. You wanted smoking, now the whole building is fumigated. Every bar's a proven statement, I'm giving you true amazement. You rappers super basic, plus I know that you an agent. The dopest bars always moving you closer to God. My name holding weight like Yeshua holding a cross. Today's price is not the same, I'm about to overcharge. Give us the acres back, the land that was stolen is ours. I rep that 2 of diamonds, I'm here to shift the climate. You doing manifestation, I do divine alignment. Walking by faith, not by sight. Live my own life, even if I pay the price. The voice inside is guiding me to the light. So I don't care what they say. Your own way. I'm flying through the sky, If they don't step to me respectfully, you know I gotta check them. My stardom was official at the moment of conception. They liars with deception, bring the fire, I can test them. My roots trace to the empire of a Mexum. I'm turning up, I activate my chi with intentional breathing. I'm Sister Soldier on them, I'm the coldest winter season. I'm viewing life through more angles than a decahedron. You swerve and get back in your lane before you hit the median. Some people exit out the matrix and some remain stuck in the 3D trap, fighting in Hunger Games. There's life and death inside the power of the tongue. I'm wiser than a serpent, this war is already won. I'm far from done, never surrender, never succumb. I feel the planet shift, I know I'm not the only one. See, you doing this for weekly trends, likes and meeting friends. I'm teaching gems, it's up in your heart's BPMs.
Walking by faith, not by sight. Live my own life, even if I pay the price. The voice inside has guided me to the light.
So I don't care what they say.
F the world, you gotta live your own way. I'm flying through the sky, heavens open wide. Visions coming in my third eye. I just got a crown low.
Man.
All I can say is that shit right. Excuse me, that was a masterpiece right there, man.
Phoenix.
That's how you make a song.
Okay.
Yo, the whole album is cleansing too. Make sure y'all get this album, man. For real, it's cleansings for the mind. It's like meditate. Like you can sit down and you can just meditate on it.
And she look good too, you know what I mean?
You always talk about her looks, man. Look at
Yeah,
Sue.
like
Look at Sue.
She got dope rap.
told
She
her?
look good.
No, a scared
Wait,
mouth don't
what?
get nothing. You told her?
Giggity, giggity, goo. The sound effects, all right. Yeah, what you guys think about the
I'm trying to change the subject. about the Akashic records.
They found it.
They just found the Akashic records now.
What do they call it? CERN. You know about CERN, the radar scan from CERN. And the so-called scientists from CERN, they scanned Khafre's pyramid. That's the middle pyramid.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Under the ground, right?
Say that they found some anomalies down there.
Yeah, I haven't seen any evidence of that yet, but you know, who knows?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Then they come out. Yeah.
You got Billy talking about.
Yeah.
Now he's talking about. Now I don't care. He said, I don't care about the surface. I want to know what's beneath it.
Yeah, he had to go. Yeah, you got to go in there. They have to do an in-depth thing and bring us down. There's a lot of people saying engineering and they a whole bunch. They said there's a city under there, right?
I mean, they found
there's one in Turkey.
They found some things in the Khufu's pyramid. They have an anomaly there, and they know that there's a hidden like hallway there with a door there. Actually, that's confirmed like that. But they're not going to. What they're going to do? Drill inside the pyramid? No, it's a national landmark. They're not going to do that. So we know that's there. We have the Osirian shaft, and I think that goes down about maybe 50 feet. You know what I'm saying?
Give or take.
No, it's really good. That's a fact. That the Osirian shaft goes about 50 feet. I don't know if you went there, Priest, when you went there.
No, wait a minute. They just discovered it.
No, they've been discovered that.
Because there was one King. I went to King Tut's tomb, but I wouldn't go in there, man, because I'm claustrophobic. There was a little hole. Solomon went down that tomb hole. It was like too little. I was like, yo, man.
Yeah, you can't do no shit like that, man.
Yo, I say, yo, I said, Tut, I see you. I saw another exhibit with him though. But that was too little. I was like, yo.
Right.
Solomon went down there. I was like, yo, man, it's too little. There's a little hole and it's just like right there. You gotta go down the stairs. It was like, man, nah, man, I couldn't do it.
I'll holler at you in the doo-wah.
Yeah, I'll holler at you in the doo-wah.
But hey, man, hey, Priest, man, and Tall God, Heru, I got an amazing guest. I think that you guys should definitely interview. And I tried to get him on here before, Priest. My main man, Omar, from Ra Omar.
Yeah. Who know how to speak the language, right?
Yeah, he speaks Assyrian.
Oh,
he speaks Assyrian. and he can break down cuneiform.
What?
And not only that, not only that, he just rebuilt a statue of Ashurbanipal for the Assyrian National Institute of Heritage.
Damn.
He's a really good friend of mine, man. I want to introduce him to you because you talk a lot about, the Assyrians, the what's the one song, he loves the cartoon.
Yeah,
he loves the
he
loves the
it's
animation.
It's all the Mesopotamian.
Yeah,
that's all. That's Genesis. That's not Exodus.
Right.
Exodus is Kemet, but the gardens, the hanging gardens of Babylon,
Right.
and that's Genesis, and Exodus is Kemet.
Priest.
Yeah.
This would be a bombshell show for you.
Right.
To have Brother Omar come on the show.
Right.
He's working on listen, Tall God Heru.
Yeah.
Listen, he's working on an actual statue right now. He
That's
did
fire.
so good that the people from Iran, that's the Persians, they want him to actually now he's working on an actual statue of Ashurbanipal.
So I spoke.
They paid $1 million. Listen, they paid this brother $1 million. Damn near $700,000 for this job.
Yeah.
He made the garment. He created the garment. He
why do you make one for us?
It costs a lot of money, you know what I mean? He's one of those guys.
Listen, man. After the show, you're gonna have to let me talk to him. See what's good.
Hell yeah.
Well, let me talk to him.
Hell yeah. And I want Tall Guy Heru and Da Vinci to be on here when you have Omar come on here, because he's gonna blow your mind about Assyria, Mesopotamia, Sumer. I learned things from him. I actually just recently learned something from him.
Right.
That was very interesting.
Let's go.
And not only that, is this Priest, man, you're gonna just be like remember you had Dr. Josh on the show?
Yeah, Dr. Josh. But there's somebody.
Yeah.
Shout out to that. I ain't gonna say that. But it's a couple of more. There's a couple of more. Dr. Josh's wife is more iller than him. Is iller than him. But then you got and that's a compliment to you, Dr. Josh, if you're watching. But there's some we'll talk off the air. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of stuff with that. It's dope stuff. I can't wait. I can't wait to build on it.
Yo, I want to say this to both Da Vinci, Tall Guy, you Priest. Yo, he's so ill. Billy Carson wants to interview him. Now,
BC, AD and BC.
Hey, listen. I told him, I said, because me and him have a different perspective on things, on the symbolism. And I said, if you do, you might want to take that interview. But what I said was to him, I said, listen, when you start to actually talk to this guy, you're going to have to correct him through the whole interview. Actually know the language of the ancient Assyrians.
You think you can sit down with Billy Carson, Sue?
Yes, I could actually. Yes, I could sit down with him.
I want to see that happen. You know what? We might have to do that.
I want to
be in a
corrected. He would be being corrected the whole time. he needs direction.
You gonna sit with him and correct him the whole time as he goes?
I know what he's gonna say. Come to me. It's the same thing with Omar. You can't come to a guy that can read the glyph on the wall.
Let me ask you a question. Is Billy Carson?
Huh? Go ahead.
Is Billy Carson still dealing with the Hermetic text with the Emerald tablets, man? That's all I want to know. Is he still dealing with the Emerald tablets?
I can't let them do it. You can't start up. This is how we get.
He says all kinds of.
I'm gonna fall back, Reese. I'm gonna fall back.
You go through the ball. They already, Sue's ready. Put on his helmet. He got his helmet ready.
Yeah, we're ready.
We arrive at 9 o'clock.
Yo, hold on. This is the problem. You know what the problem is? Please, let me tell y'all, man. The problem is, man, is the interpretation and understanding the ancient Egyptian language called the Sesh Metu Netir.
But so you don't believe that Billy Carson can read that?
No. Obviously, he can't because he uses the pseudo interpretation.
Right. Okay.
Yo, if I wrote, hold on, let's keep it real. If I wrote Allah in Arabic,
right,
and I put a bunch of Arabs and, you know what I'm saying, a bunch of people from Africa who read the language, the Middle East, everywhere they read Arabic, correct? And a guy comes in there and he says, no, this doesn't mean, Allah means arm, leg, arm, head. Don't mean God. And you got a million, damn near 2 billion people. You got to battle 2 billion people.
You see, Priest, how you always go back to that Islam?
Yeah.
You always go back to
all right,
Islam.
well,
bro.
let's
You
say,
can't get
listen,
hold on,
Billy
hold on,
Carson.
okay, we use a word. Let's use a word in like in Spanish. If you told somebody that hola means like hello, correct? And you told them that no, it don't mean that. It means cat or it means dog. They were like, what the hell are you talking about? No, that means hello. You understand what I'm saying?
Billy Carson had a battle. I don't know if he was he had a battle last month actually.
Well, the Christian
You
guy?
talking about that Christian apology?
That was.
Yeah, I mean, yo, he went up against a so-called Christian scientist that knew the Bible and understands the Bible, and he hit him. He was throwing jabs at him, rights and hooks and uppercuts, and he kept saying that the cyanide Bible, the cyanide Bible, the cyanide Bible.
Hold on, I think Billy Carson hit me now. He said, "Keep you here." Hold on. Are you ready, Sue?
Definitely went down. The stock definitely went down after that. Man.
You ready?
It's about to go.
This might be divine intervention, man. My battery dying, bro. But because I know that's your man, and I respect.
No, you
good. I don't know.
You good?
I don't know what.
You good? You good? Talk. I said my battery died.
No, my shit died. I probably got about.
You said that?
Nigga exit smooth, yo. Smooth exit.
Yeah, you good, man. You good. Yeah, let's take it to the music.
All I'm saying
let's take it to the music. I got a flight tomorrow.
On Billy Carson. I'm not talking bad on Billy Carson.
No, it's all good. I mean,
if you bring a guy, hold on. Let's say this. If you bring in Dr. Josh, right? And Billy Carson.
Yeah.
And Dr. Josh comes in there and he and his wife, they're breaking down the ancient Akkadian language, the ancient Assyrian language. They're showing you this is what this word means. This is how you understand the Assyrian grammar, right? And then a guy comes in there that doesn't understand the language at all. He done read Zechariah Sitchin's book.
Yeah, I can't. You want to go live now? You want to come in? That's Sue.
Right?
Said keep it. Okay. All right. Yo.
Hey, you can't do that.
Yo, Priest.
All right.
You're a fool, Priest.
Yo, stay there. He said,
Man, he ain't coming to this. He ain't coming.
Yo, Priest, get out of here, yo.
he said the phone. He said keep the. I don't know what that means. He said keep the live hot. Keep it going.
Keep that same energy when I get on.
Listen. How many times Dr. Josh came on there?
So let's give you your own show. Look. You come over here. You come on. We're gonna let you break it all down. All right. Let you break it all down, and no, we're gonna give you a whole thing. You do a presentation, let you break it all down, and we give you a whole 2 hours. 2 hours. Right?
2 hours?
Yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours on the craft. Sue show. We gave to who? Yeah, you can bring whoever you want. You can bring somebody to add on to you, add on, and we're gonna let you go in. How about that? Yeah. A 2 hour, a 2 hour Sue joint.
Here's my thing.
And
it's
you can
not
get.
a challenge, yo. This is stuff.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not. No, this is not a challenge.
Yeah.
It's not a challenge. We just want you to get it all out because it's keep coming out in pockets where you could just have a nice little, let it all release. You know what I'm saying? Just let it all out. That one show you get it all out, and if BC willing to come back, and y'all can do it that way. Like not at the same time, but each person. Now we was just talking about Kurimeo, how you say his name?
Kurimeo.
That was crazy. That was crazy. Remember how that ended?
The one ball.
That ended crazy.
He's like, what's the one dude name? He's like Dan Calloway. They just make stuff up.
We're gonna give you a whole session and let you go in. they're gonna come on different days. We have to separate y'all. Just for one time.
Yeah, you know, I can't be in a room with Carson. I'm gonna pull the sword out automatically.
We're gonna give you that time. We're gonna give you that time.
Thanks, AD.
That'd be hot.
AD know what I'm talking about.
Yo, but I got a flight tomorrow, so let's get it started. Let's get to the music.
Dag, appreciate you flying out. Dag.
Yeah, man, I'm on the move.
Yo.
Yeah.
You know, that's my definitely. You know what I'm saying? I love the music section, but you know, I'm not made for TV, man. I love y'all, man.
I got you.
Appreciate you having me on the platform, brother. I'll be in touch with you soon, fam.
All right, say no more.
All right.
Peace,
y'all.
Peace.
All right, here we go.
Let's do it.
Thorn Promotions. You send in your music, we play it live on the show for Killah Priest and the world to hear.
Yeah. Let's go. You know how we do. Let me get myself back up in here. See what's a good setup. Oops. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we got. We got some submissions today. A couple of feature presentations also. So let's see. I'm going to check my confirmations here before we get started. I think we got, here we go. First one is Reborn, the Rebizzle from Danbury, Connecticut with a song called Flesh and Spirit. Let's go, setting it up now. Hold up. Okay, one more again. Here we go.
I'm in this crazy battle right now between flesh and spirit. It's like I'm at a fork of the road, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna get so real and deep on this track, you know what I mean? Just to let people know where I'm coming from, where I stand. But check it out, yo. I got a lot of things I need to get off my chest. I'm like a time bomb, I'm ready to blow up the whole set. I have a lot of anger, which puts me in danger. Cloud in my vision, got me hung like a hanger. There's a battleground, the battle sound on in my mental town. Trying to get my mental bound, the trenches like the underground. Trying to use the doctor sound, the word of God is most profound. The time is now to spit around and spit it like a bone now. I war within, putting the flesh to death. But it's not easy, cause it's not willing to give up yet. It's like Jim Carrey, me, myself, and Irene. If you see what I seen, then you would know what I mean. Nah, I mean, it's like it has a mind of its own. My mind was blown once the seed of the word was sown. I had exposed its flesh and bring it to the light and make it fade to death so I can live in spirit life. Flesh, what do you got to say? I say go your own way and do your own thing. Spirit, what do you got to say? I say follow the Lord's way cause he's the King of Kings. Flesh, rather do my own thing. I am my own man, I have my own plans. Spirit, God's plans is much greater. He sent you to save me so he can elevate you. If I'm rhyming in anger, so's a man in the mirror. When I look deep in my eyes, I see a lot of sinful errors. I'm a liar, an adulterer, an iniquitous person. My lips are full of cursing and I'm bitterly hurting. Father, I'm praying you get this curse off me because my sinful flesh is killing me softly. Father, I confess I'm living in disobedience. My spirit man is grieving. I know that you're seeing it. Nobody can hide from your sight. Not even a darkened mind can block at your light. This person I became, I hated to death. With all his carnal ways, it must lose his breath. I hate the fact that I'm addicted to pornography. When all around me reminds me of Gomorrah inside of me. The lust of the flesh is a killer, man. But Christ the physician, he heals the man. Flesh, what do you got to say? I say go your own way and do your own thing. Spirit, what do you got to say? I say follow the Lord's way cause he's the King of Kings. Flesh, rather do my own thing. I am my own man, I have my own plans. Spirit, God's plans is much greater. He sent you to save me so he can elevate you. My spirit man, he craves for this new life. He craves to follow Christ, but my flesh puts up a fight. It's like being opposed by the Prince of Persia. After 21 days of war, that's when the Lord has heard us. And to overcome this wars by praying and fasting, like the prophet Daniel, for the Lord he was asking. So when I battle against Satan, I can't be complaining, cause I see he ain't playing. He's a thief and he's just slaying. To be overcome, I have to doubt on myself. No longer lie to myself, cause I despise myself. myself. I have to doubt of my lust and doubt of my fuss and doubt of disgust. Cause it's for my Lord God who I trust. That's why it's imperative that I die to everything of the flesh and rise above the world influence which leads to death. So when I walk in the spirit, that makes me a new man, and walk in the truth and become a true man. Flesh, what do you got to say? I say go your own way and do your own thing. Spirit, what do you got to say? I say follow the Lord's way, cause he's the King of Kings. Flesh, rather do my own thing. I am my own man, I have my own plans. Spirit, God's plans is much greater. He saved you to save you so he can elevate you. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's a warfare that I was going through that I had to express. And I know everybody's going through the same thing. Doesn't matter who you are, but God is there for you no matter what. And we just lay that before Jesus at the altar. He would take that burden away from us and set us free.
All right. How you like that?
Fire. Oh, damn.
Go ahead, my bad.
Clicked off my mic, man.
I had to.
That was fire. I think that was dope. A lot of beautiful words said in there, and also it gives you, you know, it's always good when it's inspirational and positive. It comes in many forms, and this is a part of it. I like it. It's like Mary J. Blige, My Life. Look into my world, man. Let's go. What you think?
Nice. I thought it was good.
Rasul and them going?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We lost our panel.
Okay.
But that was cool. I thought it was fire. Reborn the Rebizzle.
Yep.
You met him in real life.
Yep.
Yep. That's cool, man. Shout out to
keep
Reborn.
it going, man.
Yeah, let me
I heard the whole thing, Reborn. Keep it. That was dope.
Yeah, we got speakers throughout the whole house. Produced and composed and arranged by James Vinson III for higher definition production. Mixed and mastered by Jamaine Robinson-Herbert for Zealous Productions. This is one of the songs from my earlier projects for the Calling EP before the Principles of Life album. Just wanted to give it the full credits for the promotion. That's what we do. That's what's up. We're going to have the links to all of these submissions in the description. All song promotion links get in the description. If you filled out the form. Okay. Let's see. Next up, we've got a submission here from 777 Kings called Field of Dream. Okay.
There's a video too. The Blazer.
Life might be riddled, but ever since we was little, up late at night and high on the Skittles, dreaming was normal, things were so simple. Before the stress, before we started to believe less, hunched over your desk, high anxieties, low on breath. Life doesn't start until your first step. Stop feeding the flesh, be water, my friend, and make sure that it's fresh. Never know exactly how many days we have left. Calling the work, playing hooky, call your bookie and place your bet. Go all in on yourself, and you know what you're gonna get. You reap what you sow, so let's go. Yo, take a hit and make it a hit like Pete Rose. Dedicated like King David, the life that he chose. And although a no-go for the Hall of Fame, we all know his name. He'll be remembered for his talent and natural game forever. So never say never. However, you better go find it and live your purpose. It's no longer blinded. We don't deserve it, but can certainly earn it. Give it everything and go pursue your dream. Go pursue your dream. Pursue your dream. Dreams. Pursue your dream. Give it everything and go pursue your dream. Give it everything and go pursue your dreams.
I have to remind myself that some birds aren't meant to be caged. Their feathers are just too bright.
You already know that dedication, hard work, and perseverance give positive results. ride. Give it everything and go pursue your dreams. Give it everything and go pursue your dreams. Just give it everything and go pursue your dreams. Dreams, dreams, go pursue your dreams. Give it everything and go pursue your dreams. Just give it everything and go pursue your dreams. Give it everything and go pursue your dreams.
Hey yo, hold your head, young soldier. Maintain your composure and pursue your dreams. Because life ain't what it seems. Walk the righteous path, the straight and narrow path. And through the math, here's your golden staff. You was blessed by the angels before the slave stables. The ancestors picked cotton until our hands is rotten. And now we worshiping pagans, the lost tribe. We forsaken. 400 years, blood, sweat, and tears. We must do the knowledge and walk the ways of the prophets and pay homage. This is right knowledge, wisdom, and overstanding. Balanced by my understanding. So shoot for the stars, regardless to where you land, kid. You are the seed that God had planted on this planet. This planet. Hold that one. I'm gonna do one more, man. Gotta get it right up. Keep down this one. Yeah, fuck no. Whatever. I messed up. I'll do it again.
Pursue your dreams. Give it everything and go pursue your dreams. Just give it everything and go pursue your dreams. Dreams, dreams, go pursue your dreams.
Yo. David J. Blazer. Soul.
How'd you like that?
I like it. Some like summertime. Nice feel to it. I like they kept the ad-libs in. Yeah, I want to do it again. Correct. It's dope. It give you a good feeling though.
Yeah, positive energy.
Yeah. Yeah, what's the name of this song? Is this from the album?
Field of Dream, produced by Mark of Buddha.
There you go, that's fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds real nice. I love it. It's
cool.
dope.
Probably could fix up the mix a little more.
Yeah.
The beat was drowning out the vocals.
Yeah, it's not finished, but it's good though.
Once it's done though, I think that'll be cool. We've got none other than Knowledge Born in the building.
Peace.
Peace to the gods. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, sir. Bringing you on screen right now.
Peace, Knowledge Born.
Shout out to the Einsoff of production. I never gave him his love and his credit that it was due, but I give him love and honor always. But let me just take a moment to say, in rain, sleet, or snow, Architect D, AD, A Dizzle,
thank you,
will be here. He will be here.
True.
He will be here, and this space will be profound. It will be curated properly and righteously. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you, Architect D. No fault to his sound, no fault to his style.
Thank you so much. And happy belated birthday,
Architect D.
Happy belated birthday to you too.
Honor, love. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to be here on June 5th, on the day of Breonna Taylor. Her birthday is today. Rest in peace to her and honors to her family. Brian Night is today also as well. You know, so in that spirit of music, in that spirit of being active.
Fire.
You know, I want to give music,
the orator,
honors and accolades to the Einsoff of hip hop. You know, the Einsoff of hip hop. You know,
Peace.
Helen Culliver's only begotten son. Killah Priest. You understand?
That's right.
And honest to the mothership. You know, I've been watching all night. Salute to Targar Heru. Salute to Rasul. Salute to DavinciCode. I don't know why he's still telling y'all his name, Lord Da Vinci. You know, his name is DaVinci.
That's dope.
After you responsible for offspring, you can't be little.
Right.
You can't be little anymore. You understand? When you're responsible for little people, you get a graduation. So when I heard the word of what it is, not only is he giving us a father to his art, but sharing the vulnerability of being a father and going into fatherhood is a graduation. It's an elevation and a celebration. So he is the Da Vinci Code. You know, he could say Lord Da Vinci all he wants, but ain't nothing little about him. You know, when you meet him, he has a larger than life spirit, heart, and perspective. and it's shown through his gift and his talents of his pen. So he's a DaVinci Code. You got to be able to decipher what it is. It's not easily detectable. It's drawn up in the fine mist of which the naked eye can hardly detect. So, honest to him and tall God Heru and the lost children of Babylon's collaborator, Rasul. The messenger of God, the messenger of Allah through his rhymes and through his oration. So yeah, here and seeing what's in the mix and what's in the view. So I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad to hear DJ Blazer and another Rasul collaboration with something that's colorful. Something that's colorful, something that's powerful, something that's masterful, something that gives a soundtrack to what summer feels like. Because summer in cafe is what summer is. You understand what I'm saying? Summer is what the summer is. What Black August is what summer is. But the sights and the sound of what summer feels like. The breeze in the summer. So, when the sun hitting you and there's a breeze that comes through, that's what this track, what it feels like. You know what I mean? So definitely something elegant, a breeze that could take you up out of here. When you look in the summertime, what the wind does is produce hurricanes. So that was a hurricane on our consciousness in regards to that collaboration. So
the wind.
I'm in the building.
Also, we want to give another shout out to Solo Gem's birthday.
Yes. My Gemini brother, 2 days apart.
Solo Gen.
Yes.
And go ahead.
Go ahead, AD.
I was gonna say he couldn't be with us today, but I was ready for him. I have this beautiful lemon cream cake. That's not an 8-inch. That's a 10-inch. We got him the big one this year.
Fire.
Big 10-inch lemon cake with lemon cream filling and buttercream icing with Solo Gem on the top. Go ahead.
If you want somebody to love you and think outside of the box about something that's custom made to you that you didn't know that you need, who better than the Pisces?
Yeah. Yo, I always bring the cakes.
Like, yes.
At my club, every time we have a birthday, I'm the one that brings the cakes because I have a friendship with the bakery. I bring the nicest cakes for the girls at the club, and they're like, "Damn, this is extra nice." But
it's the honor that's due because you exist in a world unbeknownst to the physical world. Like you come visit the physical world, but you exist in a world where the dreams come true. You are the dream maker.
That's a name.
You are the dream maker. So when you deal with that, you deal with that in that world. So just think about what you facilitate in the club. You are the facilitator of fantasies coming true for the moment of the patrons that come in.
That's true, man.
It's true.
I never thought about it like that.
Mr. Rock.
There it goes. Yeah, yes. You get the fact that if the music is whack, it doesn't matter who's moving. So you facilitate the environment where the moves become something great and the movement becomes something great.
That's true. I never thought about it
So
like that.
literally what you know in the elementals in that way, we took it a step further astrologically because you know the astrology of the person that's coming on. So you have an alchemical complement to their movement. So you complement their movement in a way that either entices or turns people away. So their greatest strength is to keep their relationship with you good because if they say F you, you say F you with the music. You understand what I'm saying? So
no, I tell the girls if they don't tip, they're gonna dance to Mozart on stage.
Yes. So the muse is her. And we had the greatest muse earlier, Ty Phoenix, right? She's the greatest muse for your think and your feel. You feel some kind of way when you hear her, and you feel some kind of way when you see her at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So, Bruce Leroy in The Last Dragon, when he seen Laura Charles, he said, I would like to see her. He's like, Laura Charles, I would like to see her. And his whole family was like, hey, yo, what? Who is this dude? So this is the muse now. That muse brings a different part out of you, and that muse brought a different part out of him, which led him to the master. She said, "You sure look like a master to me," and that was Vanity talking to Timac. But like, you sure look like a master to me. So the muses work together in that way.
That's what's up. All right. So
and shout out to Reborn. Pardon me, AD. My bad. Shout out to Reborn.
Oh yeah.
And his submission. Reborn was on the wind down with us last night. Him and the great John Newsom.
Yes.
Making it happen and doing what they needed to do. And they got a bright collaboration. So the Podcraft is bringing greatest collaborations from people all over the world and people right next to each other and not knowing. And Dying Stuff for Hip Hop is bringing us all together, the Grand Connector. Because they met
KP Universe.
at your BS. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
He calls it the ecosystem. I just call it Mr. Universe. You know what I'm saying? I just call it Mr. Universe.
Mr. Universe, yeah.
Pardon me, AD.
No, you good.
I see you in the building, David J. Blazer. He's been resting and working a lot. But I seeing y'all's. All right.
Yeah.
Only if it's a carrot cake. AD crazy.
Yeah, I told him I bring the cake. I don't eat it.
Nah, it was solo Jim Crypt.
Only a carrot cake for me. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, him and I was born.
Oh really? Yeah, I'm a carrot cake dude. I can't do other cakes. I'm trying to watch the
I'm a
Cedo
carrot cake dude since like 7 years old. AD.
Hey, that's what's up.
Carrot cake, no doubt.
Yeah.
AD.
Yeah. That's
AD
my
want
favorite.
a cereal
In the
cake.
building.
Hey, I had cereal for breakfast.
Hmm?
Okay, let's see what else we got. We got a couple of feature presentations coming up here. Should I play Mighty Hebrew? Priest?
Yeah.
All right, Mighty Hebrew's got a song. May 4th, new album comes
Yeah,
out.
hit me up. Yep.
June the 18th, world premiere off the new album, Dirty Rotten Scoundrels. Song is called Original Hebrews.
They made us slaves, changed our names. Original Hebrew, black philosophy Jew.
Wisdom all wise dooms, envision time zones, transported stargates via kumas. The future unfolds, words non-spoken, graphic images and icons move from vibrations in dark wombs. Once entombed in the cryptic room, flesh was cold, then became warm, fighting the little horn. My brain storms, atoms swarm, uniform, no commercial codes. Multiverse born, break the curses that's lurking. Free the firstborn of the 1/3 trap. Mind zapped, the wet and earth. Love boat, body broke, stuck on the curb. The dark age returns. Silence, pagan customs fossilized in gold. One eye sight pops, control minds and terror. Skinning down Zion's men. Lion's head matted, Queen Lioness wept. As we lost Yah's respect, staff turned into attack.
They made us slaves, changed our names. 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 Original Hebrew, black philosophy.
I wear armor of honor, knowledge is power. I crush scholars, they shower lies in Zion. Yahweh Abba Nawa, a holy father, transcend thoughts the fire. 1/3 survival, as the righteous nicked up. Liars like Pharaoh mummified, deafs be dumb, blinded. American pie, looking in the sky for heaven, that's in the mind. Walking machines, lost in time, spaced out, they can't find. Crying for freedom from a tyrant. Kwam Yasha Allah, Israel rise higher. 12 tribes, Voltron, revolution, shoot, Gavatron. Sound waves, beats like Farrakhan. I conquer, conquest like Genghis Khan. And search for Yahweh Dah. Read the law in the Hebrew prophets. For the logic of the madness is saddens. See the few from the masses to see facts, right and exact.
They made us slaves, changed our names. They made us slaves, changed our names. They made us slaves, changed our names.
with the 360 shield to die we degrees of light. Blind so caucus swine, eaters eyesight. 12 tribes of Israel has arrived with the iron staff and the might from the Most High. I'm power, recognize Elohim, energy, Zechariah and Juggernaut. Jewish peeps lie and say that they from the lawns of David. They know that they're nothing but thieving gypsies claiming to be we, but reality they're from a 20,000-year curse. Cro-Magna, Aryans, the grafters of the Indo-European. Jewish mean, want to be like a Jew. Motherfucker, I can see right through you. You not from the tribe of Judah. You don't look like an Ethiopian Falashian. You're a Leviathan from your mother's womb, chasing the past tense with your histories like Plato and Socrates chasing stories of Ramses.
They made us slaves, changed our names.
That's hard.
They made us slaves, changed our names. They made us slaves, changed our names.
Everybody coming with their A game.
Black philosophy Jew. They made us slaves, changed our names.
That's hard.
Yo, hold on. First of all, I want to say shout out to him for sampling great Razcast.
Yes.
Yo, that was
Where the bombs at,
crazy.
Priest? Come on.
Yeah.
I ain't on my joint. Where the
Yeah. That was mind blowing, yo. He went all the way.
Amazing.
He came with his magnum opus. That's what he about. And he spoke the truth on there, and it was in rhyme form, which is dope. I mean, everything that I think he wanted to say, said it. Now, it's the cat shot, my eye.
I got the air purifier on. Should be good unless you unless you touched your eye.
Yeah. Go ahead. You can go. So
Knowledge.
AB.
It was good. I liked it. He knows I liked it. That's my style. I think it's cool. Kinda cool.
But not least.
I love the reclamation. In a time where things are ambiguous, honest to the mighty Hebrew, if it's coming out on the 18th of June, that's a wind down. I mean, we got a slot dedicated. So you could come through on the 18th and we could go through the whole Dirty Rotten Scoundrel situation. Dirty Rotten Scoundrel was a hip hop group, DRS, but also in Hollywood, Dirty Rotten Scoundrels was a movie. When you start looking at, these folks, their job was to be con artists. And the Dirty Rotten Scoundrels in the hip hop perspective was somebody showing love to one of their fallen. And so we could look at hip hop in the multiplicity perspective, right? We could look at music from the multi-tiered or dualism perspective. We're in Gemini season, right? So you could look at it as a tool where it's a scam, and we could look at the music as it's something that's uplifting. So as to the dualism in regards to what Mighty Hebrew was presenting. Mighty Hebrew is telling us about the scam. Like, they took us away from our nationality. They took us away from our names. And, utilizing the mind like Razcast to elucidate it from a sample perspective, and that's one of the four horsemen of the rat apocalypse, right? So bringing judgment to the hip-hop industry for its destruction or destructive properties or promoting destructive properties to the people in the world, so as the job of the royal priesthood. So it's dualism all therein contained in regards to that. So, what's in your name? And one of the first things that's taken from you is your name. In that process of, you conforming, your name is taken. So you go in the industry with a name, that's the industry's name for you. That's your brand. They brand you with this particular name, right? So not the name that you were given or the name that you had at birth, unless you change your name into a branding mechanism and tool. So there's dualism in regards to benefit, but there's also dualism in regards to detriment. So if they take your name from you, with Prince, right? Another Gemini example, the artist formerly known as Prince. This is why he went by the symbol, because he couldn't use that royal distinction because of label and court proceeding, right? AD, we talk about this with the movies. This is why we had seen a couple of Spider-Mans, because of the battle for who owns the rights to Spider-Man. This is why we didn't see Blade, because of who owned the rights to Blade. So once that got cleared up, we saw Blade, and we saw Spider-Man, the Spider-Man that we know. So everybody in regards to that, in regards to ownership. So in the words of Jizza, you got to read the labels. You know what I'm saying? You got to read the labels. You got to read the fine print and know what's going on. So salute the mighty Hebrew for elucidating and bringing to light this space of going from, uh, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego to other names. So once you take on another moniker and what it was and what the forfeiture was. So salute.
That's what's up. Let's go. Next up, we got a submission from Aurora Borealis with a song called The Ordinance. Here we go. Okay. I'll just say huge improvement, man. Like, I've heard Aurora Borealis since the beginning, and this track is a lot better as far as the mix. There could be improvements with the notes. Notes are kind of like weird, but that could probably be on purpose. We can call that alternative hip hop, experimental hip hop. But your snare is sounding in a good spot. I can hear the kick. Samples are not overblown by comparison. So I hear your progress, and I'm just gonna give you props because you spaced it out correctly. 8 bars, got a little hook going on. 8 bars, lots of improvement. So props to you because it's getting better. You know what I mean? There's plenty of room for improvement, but still, like, from what I've heard before, this is a lot more decent and a lot more comprehensible as a beat. So good job to you, Aurora. Great improvement. What you think?
Did you want to rhyme, AD?
No, I can't. I mean, not on this one. I'm more of a boom bap with a shuffle type of person. That's what when I start.
All right, so since you didn't want to rhyme,
Yeah.
tell me you didn't hear DJ Blazer and Rasul on the track.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, that's possible. I could hear that happening.
Now,
yeah.
that's the envision space, right?
Okay.
So the envision space is them on that beat, and you want to mix and master.
Yeah. I would need the stems for the beat
right,
too.
to
But yeah.
elucidate it and bring it right. So this is the epic Podcraft collaboration, right? So even like I would say Aurora on the set off, right? Blazer in the middle, and then Rasul on the final track with the mix and master of AD. We got a Podcraft Platinum Classic. By the way the beat is laid, it's there. It's already there, right? It's already there. There's a caveat. There's a caveat with the rhymes where it gives a Podcraft Platinum feel under the right mastery, and excuse me, and it don't get no better than a AD mastering type of situation. That oversight of what puts it together.
That's
so
right.
If you didn't rhyme on it, at least you could facilitate a space for its mastery. You know what I'm saying? And so it just makes sense to do it. That's just me dreaming out loud. You know what I'm saying? So a Rasul Blazer, Aurora Borealis collaboration under the engineering supervision and mastery of Architect D. It just looks great. It sounds great.
Yes, sir. That's what's up. So Priest had to go to his he had to get ready for his flight because he's flying out tomorrow. So Priest had to go, just so y'all know. But we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going now. All right. Nope, don't have access yet.
AD, what you think of my TVs in the background now?
That looks cool. Let me see. Yo, okay. Those are dope. Those are dope. Now, if you want help, I can make those TVs move. I can make it look like they're static and actually move. It would be a continuous video file.
Mm-hmm.
I know you use StreamYard. I'm not sure if StreamYard would allow it. I know Zoom can, but I can make it so that there'd be a video behind you. And all of those TVs would have static. It might be a little distracting. So it's up to you if you even want that.
No, I want the distraction.
I can make it look like each one of those TVs is on.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, in my video file, they do come on.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you already have a video file.
Well, it's a part of my intro.
Oh, gotcha.
So now having something continuous in the background, I think that would be dope.
If you already have it, then you would just need to create a loop. Just loop like 2 or 3 seconds of whatever kind of video is happening already with that moving.
Yeah,
and
so
then
I have to see if StreamYard would allow it from this perspective because they have pictures, but I don't know if they've integrated yet to have video behind you.
Yeah.
So that's the only part of it right there.
That's what's up. Okay, let me get this set up right here. Boom, this is better.
I think it's dope. I'm still going to engage you about it to see what it looks like.
No, we're all expanding. You can see I'm always like changing up the look and everything.
Right.
And so I'm just
I was married to a look for a long time.
Yeah, me too.
9 years, 10 years.
Wow.
And this year is 10 years, and as of my birthday is 4,000 episodes. So it was time for a new look. For a new look. So if you see it in the background, it's a new look.
Nice. It looks dope. Okay, let's see. Nope, don't have access yet. 1 second. All right, so we're just going to move on to the God finale right now. We'll come back to Crypt Jesus. And, so here we go. God finale with Ka Zodiac.
We got a God finale?
Yes, sir,
Okay.
God finale, that's
go.
right. Royal Priesthood,
Yes, sir.
Kill Ripkin. Song is called Legend of Kill Ripkin, Second Godly
Shout out to
Elixir.
Kill Ripkin. Okay, we about to get busy. Let's go.
Hold on. Let me do this right. Give me a second. I'm still in SoundCloud mode over here. Pardon me, y'all. Okay. Boom, boom. Let's do it like this. I might go full screen in the middle of the video too.
Yeah, let's do it. Full screen. Killah Clergy.
Once upon a rhyme, after teaching, number 1, I trained the next godly elixir in the ways of the imperial bear style. This is his story.
Story of the Guardian. The General. Kill Ripkin. Yeah. Bear with me. The clock stopped when Father sparked my creation. After 9 months, I came out of hibernation. Circle 7 forms my constellation. Compiled thoughts like a compilation. Peace, no confrontation. Envision victory, no misery. Strictly learning self, health is wealth. DNA is antiquity. From Tripoli to Sicily, beyond infinity. Nobility, had angels celebrating my nativity. Born competent, confident, took every praise as a compliment. In the vast estate, I'm an occupant. Once owned slaves on the continent, that's my past life. I remember hard to gaslight. Loved as a cub, little black bear, they call me Makwa. Found truth in the heart chakra, 6th house realm watcher. Free as a furlough, bear in mind I'm a Virgo. Timid and shy, sparks fly like an inferno. Turn heads, never a turncoat. When I do business, give a firm quote. Earn dough, sipping Merlot, accordingly. I represent God's authority, compassionate, reliable, upright, morally, reportedly. They selling people hope, no warranty. Build and destroy, they really don't want war with me. In a habitat with hostile hearts, adapted to science and martial arts. Trained to go dart for dart, shrine to my art, my dojo. Solo, attack with 2 swords, Miyamoto. Mystic miles of mojo. Never fear y'all, one of my styles, bear claw, grizzly. Dismantle threats quickly, speak wrath of God certainly. Bear the load, ruled by Mercury. Teach a leader, knowing what my purpose be. Ability to keep fighting wounded, repair cells like Wolverine between material and unseen. Symbolize the consequence of disobedience. Elixir number 2, this the main ingredient. I keep feeding it. I call your bluff, though I run with killers at night. Sweet science, master the art of a wilderness life. Amongst lions and wolves, who know gorillas and hyenas. With fellas and misdemeanors, and tell when they subpoena. Intel makes me a creature of detail. Some pray we fell, the force too strong. We prevail.
Trained in the art of discipline. I left the young bear in the middle of the woods alone at night until its sounds and smells became that of home. Raised amongst bears who accepted him as one of their own. Kill learned their ways. In time, he would be ready to defend the land against foreign invaders seeking to colonize the vast Moorish estates.
Represent a rebirth, a resurrection, seek perfection. Care for my loved ones, no exception, I'm protection. Papa Bear, honored to be of service. Brute strength along with my size, make most nervous. Patience, innocence, build an inner strength. Link with the natives, no coincidence. Striving to keep my innocence. Enemies who plan my demise got dealt with. Kills a bull in a china shop, I can't help it. Turn greener than a Celtic. Berserko from gold hurt foes. Every day I grind, no stopping my workflow. 72 chambers if you brave enough enter. My style's chin out, no competition, I'm the winner. Break bones, rip joints and ligaments. 5 deadly blackamoors, militant, administrating due diligence. Once fought 5 foes of man, preventing them from snatching up the souls of man, victims of the stolen land. Taught the tree of life by energy, to resonate lyrically, demonstrate spiritually and civically. Kills a mystery, witness my mythos, it's my story. Rhyme minister, got live wires that die for me. Play my position, my defense is 85 bears. Added to my arsenal, kicks, hats, and snares. No fear. Witness the bear, yeah.
After finding his own way through the forest to find the cavern of the immortal giant, he drank the potion, and the second godly elixir was reborn with enhanced abilities, derived from his training and time amongst the bears. With the lion and bear, it was time to take on number 3, the electrical Elohim. We are one step closer to defeating the alchemist and rescuing the calligrapher. There's so much I wish I could tell you now. But that is a priesthood tale for yet another day.
Wow. Really nice. Work of art. How you like that? Love the visuals.
So we got 4 godly elixirs.
Hmm?
So we heard from Zodiac, third godly elixir, right? And we heard today from Ripkin, the second godly elixir. So we're missing 2 godly elixirs. The Iron Soft Hip Hop, Killah Priest, and the Mothership, aka the Mothership, Ty Phoenix. Now think about your children, think about your grandchildren, right? We're inferring in our minds and in our beings. With the advent of anime, let's say anime, what do you want your children to receive in this space? So the 4 godly elixirs birthed off the 5 deadly venoms. Look at this reformative space, AD. We got 5 deadly venoms. This is 5 deadly venoms. And if y'all know, Killah Priest and the 5 deadly venoms, they have a special relationship in his heart. So the adaptation from a hip hop perspective and from a comic book perspective and from a space where we're looking at this from an anime perspective. Shout out to Solo Jim. That's where he lives, right? He lives in the anime perspective, right? So it's animated. It's going off of the page from the rhyme space and the transmedia perspective to life. And it's a life that lives immortalized. So now, Ripkin is utilizing this bear style from a cub to a man. The rites of passage, the journey through the generations. And this is him in this space of love and protection via his spirit animal as a Virgo. With the bear style. So this bear hug, right? This bear hug that would break your back but also protect your life. The dualism, because we in Gemini season still, we're dealing in the space of dualism. So lyrically, he has the ability to give you a hug to pull you in or take you out. So when we look at the royal priesthood, we see another space that this godly elixir is alluding to. The killer clergy, right? So the elitist space in the priesthood, where you got 4 killer clergy that collaborate together to do this work right here. Similar and akin to the 5 deadly venoms that the story alludes to. So this venom could either be your destruction or your healing. But this 4 godly elixirs is there for your healing and for your reformation. So it's definitely dope. You know, and Kill Ripkin, aka Skill Rips Pins, like, because what he does to something different. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then we heard the ode to the Phoenix who rise from the ashes, Ty Phoenix, earlier today. So this submission of Kill Ripkin serves as another notice that the killer clergy is there. So from the killer priest to the killer clergy. So it's a great opportunity to see what's coming next. So we need, from the killer clergy, we need killer priest and we need Ty Phoenix to add their submissions, because we had the epilogue, the zoologue, we had all of the, preludes up. So now it's time to see what it is, in addition to what everybody is creating individually, what the collective looks like from the Killah clergy of the Royal Priesthood. So shout out to Kill Ripkin, and shout out to the Killah clergy of the Royal Priesthood. There's a distinction that's there that I want to bring light to.
Nice. All right. Our last feature presentation is going to be by Crip Jesus. And this is a video premiere called Ghost of Nipsey. Here we go. Hold up.
I'm not from this world you from, bro.
Okay.
I don't go by these rules, homie.
Okay.
And I've been to jail. That don't threaten me, bro. Trust me. If I had a bad day, I'd have tested your jaw.
Okay.
And I'd have got my homegirl to test your jaw.
Okay, and
So
y'all
don't
gonna go
talk.
to jail
Don't-
and you just
I'm not
said you've been before.
I ain't tripping on jail. I trip on respect.
Okay.
I'm willing to die behind mine, let alone go to jail.
Rest in peace. I still see the ghosts of Nipsey Hussle and Crenshaw standing in blue laces. Real recognize real, y'all niggas got new faces. I still smell gun smoke, I still hear the bottles breaking. Remember conversations I had with Satan. Remember Mace turned to Pastor Mason. I wonder what secrets he know about Diddy that he ain't saying. I'm from a block where it's no complaining, and niggas get shot for their names ending up in them affidavits, straight from the Bible's lost pages. You know them devils wanna be us, but they never trade places. Still doubt the cases, the court still racist. Skip the arraignment, the judge and the plaintiff. I hop on the plane, touchdown JFK. Black Illuminati tap in with the Masons. Fake food laced with ADHD, fentanyl, shit dangerous. Shout out everybody trying to make it out the matrix. I'm Neo, sent to free the people from all of this fake ass trap rap should be illegal. Gold Desert Eagles like El Chapo. When they see my truck, they run up like I'm selling tacos, the big homie. To all the homies locked in cages like Nelson Mandela, we hold it down till you get out in 2000, whatever. May Allah bless all of our endeavors. Whatever we got to go through to get through this weather. However, wear a heckler like a sweater till the days get better. We mobsters without the funny suits and hats with the feathers. Went from Glock 9s to M9 Berettas. From Queens to LA like world peace matter. Shout out to Almighty and Allah dominant. We done hustled in every hood on the continent. The stories will never be told. All written is forbidden, only permitted to real niggas that's initiated. Stay 10 toes on the block. You participated, got they name and they game up. Mean they graduated, niggas got body in they raps. That's imagination, left my bitch for these blue scripts. I'm infatuated, swing swords like I'm King David. That's decapitation, just ate a couple shrooms. Now I'm activated. Hold up, I just ate a couple shrooms. Now I'm activated.
And you lucky I wasn't on no bullshit today, cause I would've tested your jaw. Trust me.
All right.
You feel me? Quote me on that. Neighborhood victory lap on the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, bro, how I get the Nipsey Hussle Square?
Nipsey Hussle Square?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't be over that way. You gotta ask one of them over there. My bad, bro.
Now arriving, Hyde Park Station at Crenshaw and Slauson. Exit here for Nipsey Hussle Square.
Nice. Great beat. Man, I was feeling that. That's just a good song. The piano, it's got a little bit of gospel in it. It's got a lot of soul in it. I love that. That was a home-cooked meal of a song. Good dedication. That's great. That was nice. Great song, man. What'd you think?
Yeah, I think it was amazing. An amazing old.
Amazing.
I was waiting for it. Amazing old Nipsey is, adjacent to Priest as far as birthdays is concerned. It's Nipsey, then it's Priest, and then it's Master Killah, then it's KRS, then it's Jizza. So literally, you could look it up and chart it like that. So when you look at that last deacon of Leo, it's all battle. So they all have that week between the 15th to the 23rd. You had a day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you capture some of the illest, most lethal folks in that way. So Crip Jesus tapping into that, King Allah tapping into that essence of remembrance and renewal. So Nipsey is telling some people who tried to get a viral moment that he extends mercy to them in that way. So with him having that beat, please have mercy on me, is very calculated because Beanie Siegel used that same beat. So when you start looking at, I could really be on some other stuff with you, but I'm going to reserve it. I'm going to subdue my normal modus operandi, which is, okay, you want to be famous, I'm going to make you infamous. I'm going to test your jaw. So he's explaining this to two people who ran up on him looking for an autograph and got an education in regards to their life. You don't just be walking up on people talking this, blah, 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 and trying to do something that they had contrived. But they caught him on a higher consciousness day versus I would punch you in your face and then have one of my homegirls punch you in your face for this violation. Because, folks think that, with this advent of social media type of situation, they have more access to you than they would normally have. And that's a slippery slope. That's a dangerous space for you to be in, for you to think because, I'm coming to you as your fan, blah, blah, blah. You owe me this or that. So he's telling them like that. He's giving them a bit of grace, a bit of warning, like, fam, like don't do this with nobody else. Anybody else might have hurt you or did something else to you. I'm going to impart these things as some game to save your life. So don't do this with anybody else. So hopefully they took heed to that and didn't find themselves in compromising positions because they wanted content. So Crip Jesus is marrying that together and saying, hey, don't get caught up in the dumbness based off of what you think appearance is. You might run up on him or run up on somebody else and it might be very bad for you. So whether his style or his presence, whatever the case may be, is don't get it twisted. Don't get caught up in this rap situation where you think, oh, I could just run up on him or whatever it is, or this is a gimmick that he's doing or something like that. That's not a thing where you want to be at because it could be dangerous for you. Like Beanie Siegel said in the Breakfast Club interview where he's telling this, he's talking to Charlamagne, like, yo, don't you think this could be dangerous for you? So he's extending mercy by talking to him instead of doing what he would normally do. So again, don't get the rap thing twisted. You understand what I'm saying? Don't get the rap thing twisted. You might be twisted messing around with some rap situations. So honestly, Crip for embodying that space of grace and mercy. Extending mercy. You see what I'm saying? So having self-restraint, you practice that, AD. There's a space that you could be in that you wouldn't be in, but you're extending that like, all right, I understand where you're coming from. I'm going to let you be great in this moment. I'm gonna let you.
Oh
go.
yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Gotta
So,
know when to step
yeah.
back. That's one of the 48 laws of power is don't outshine the master.
Don't outshine the master.
So I'm always
Right.
like reading the room and seeing who's the master of the situation right now.
Mhm.
You know, certain spots, if you're at a party, sometimes you want to let the alpha be the alpha. Even if they're
Right.
not really the alpha, you let them think they are.
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a bar forever, okay?
Yeah.
That's a bar forever. I hope they take this in, and I hope they understand what you just said.
Yeah.
Because that's important. Reading the room and understanding, even if the alpha isn't the real alpha, allowing that alpha in the moment to be that alpha because you're extending mercy, you're extending grace.
Yeah, you're really prioritizing your own energy.
Right.
Knowing when to express it. You know, there's a time to speak up, there's a time to be quiet. You know? So that's key. But yeah, man. I feel the people who watch this show already know. We got so many profound people in the chat. You know what I mean? Like real Killah Priest fans are profound in their own way. They're accelerated. They're a little bit more advanced in their mind just to be able to understand Priest, his lyrics,
Right.
and the abstract art, his lyricism.
And y'all had somebody great on here. Mitch Horowitz. I know y'all ready to do a part 2. Mitch Horowitz is a profound mind. So, you know, I would love to be a part of the part 2 situation. And y'all had Alonzo Bowden. I was like chomping at the bits to try to contain myself. That comedian. who y'all had on, Alonzo
Yeah, he was
Bowden.
good. He was a Gemini too.
Yeah, my Gemini brother, man. Like for years, you know, he is a celebrated, elevated talent who doesn't get the recognition that is due for his ability to wheel worlds together. And y'all had one of the greatest interviews with him because he talked about a part of himself that he doesn't share with the world. He doesn't share that with the world. And y'all got it, cultivated, right? And he went back and forth with you a little bit.
Yeah.
AD, man, like you bring them into your world.
Yeah.
Okay? You bring the greats into your world. Like you there's a moment where you have to qualify their greatness.
Yeah.
It might look like it's the other way, but it's the other way.
No,
okay?
for
'Cause
sure.
You're not going to out imagine the Pisces.
Yeah, also being aware to understand his style of comedetry. I know when there's comedy being placed, and I'm very aware of several types of senses of humor.
Right.
You know, he's a very much natural comedian. It's just second nature for
Natural.
him.
It flows
So,
from him. He doesn't try to make jokes in that moment. Like for the years that he's dedicated and where he got his itch scratched, there's something about LA that brings a different type of essence out of you. Like New York, like Chicago. There are certain places that bring a different kind of essence out of you. So he's a New York dude that where it comes out of him in LA at a space where sound is being redefined. So not just musical, because we could look at R&B, we could look at G-Funk, we could look at all of those things, right? We have y'all had another of one of my Gemini brothers over here, you know, talking about producing and moving Chris the Glove Taylor, right? So him from producing G-Funk from natural instrumentation to revolutionary G-Funk. And what that sound looked like in regards to the shift. The shift was different. So he made that shift from the Parliament Funkadelic and the R&B sector to hip-hop. With no, okay, this is what hip-hop sounds like before this on the West Coast. So he's in the space of redefining sound from a sound that he loved and was getting a lot of money from to this experimental space from called rap. into hip hop.
Yeah, George Clinton said funk is the DNA of hip hop.
Yes, 100%. 100%. So George Clinton is from my city, right? In Jersey. So when you look at G Funk, then you look at revolutionary G Funk, there's a shift. There's a shift that takes place. But who's at the helm of it? If you look at like the Chronic, you look at Doggy Dog World, the dramatics wasn't a sample. It was the real dramatics in the studio. Now, you couple that with the East Coast, Angela Winbush and them were in the studio. It wasn't a sample of their voice or a sample of their music. It's literally them. So if you hear Biggie and Jay-Z, I Love the Dough, it's Angela Winbush in the studio. I love the dough more than you know. That the essence, you want to have that essence there versus a sample of what that essence looks and feels like. So the Fabulous Dramatics in Doggy Dog World, that's the real band. The entire band, not a part of the band. The entire band in the studio for Doggy Dog World that Christopher Glove Taylor is talking about. He's recounting an experience in real life based off of his connections in that world. So, yeah. So these are all lessons in regards to what that is. So
nice. Well said. What you got there? Orange juice? Nice.
Orange juice, a little bit of orange, a little bit of vitamin C. Yes.
That's what's up. So that's it for our song promotions and feature presentations. Shout out to everybody who submitted those tracks. That was great. Good show today. We've got another one coming up in a couple days. So I need to find out if Priest will be in town for this Sunday show. Gonna have to cancel next Thursday's show because I have to do a swap with another DJ for that night because he's gonna be in Vegas. So no show next Thursday, but we do have a show this Sunday. And then everything is all set for the following Sunday, and then Juneteenth will be here.
Right.
So that's that for that.
And Wednesday, this Wednesday is going to be epic. The wind down is going to be epic. You know, we got the Black Dot and we got some other folks here. So this wind down Wednesday is going to be epic. It's not a show you want to miss.
Nice.
So, yeah.
All right. Well, happy
wind downs. We got to get you. We got to get you, AD.
Yeah. It's on a Wednesday, right? So I'm like just barely getting ready for work around that. We guys go on at 6 Pacific Standard, 5 or 6.
5, 6, yeah.
I can probably pop on with this camera. Say what's up.
Okay.
You guys are on StreamYard, right?
Yeah, we got to get you one of these Wednesdays. It's not a show without you. You know.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. I'll text you. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Shout out to everybody who's still watching.
If we don't get you in Gemini, we'll get you in Cancer. You know.
Yeah.
So
I'll pop in, see what you guys are talking about.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That'll be cool, man. Happy belated birthday once again. We're rocking that Gemini season right before summertime. So this is cool.
Yeah. Honest to you, honest to Solo Gem, honest to, Rasul, Tall Guy, Heru, DavinciCode, aka Lord Da Vinci, Dave Flores, all of the family, man. It's a family affair.
Yeah.
like Sly and the Family Stone, man. DJ Blazer, Robo Yalis, everybody who's submitting their best work. Continue to submit your best work. Something that you want to have reverberate through the music universe forever. And I saw the joint with Crumb. Shout out to Crumb TV.
Oh yeah, that was a good show.
Shout out to Crip Jesus. shout out to the people who steadily come through and hold things up. You see what I'm saying? And shout out to Neru, the 4 Fuji, and the one and only the mother of the ship and the shift, Ty Phoenix, and one of the greatest astrological minds in existence, Kai Zodiac, and one who rips pins, Kill Ripkin. You see what I'm saying? And the killer clergy of the Royal Priesthood. And shout out to you, Architect D. Hey, Dizzle.
Hey, thanks so much, man. All right, we'll see all you guys next time. And peace out. Y'all have a good one. We are out.
Let's go see the master. Now, the conquered Aztecs, killed the Spanish invaders. How their history began. The statue and the ruined temple. The construct of the Philosopher's Stone, the primordial aqueducts where the astronomers zone, the eternal circle, the infernal turns into a square root, the primordial forces, fire, water, earth, and air. That's the 4 of the eye, most high angels. As the square fold in its sides where you can slide, called the triangle. I spin on the outside, counterclockwise to a tornado. I came to warn those behind the navel. After the 9, they'll be born. Then sigh inside the cradle. Eat, sleep, and cry. To the hands come to bathe you. The man that worshiped Babel made his lands unstable. They spoke from literature, some truth, some fable. Knowledge was regarded as magic. The astronomers charted on tablets. I came out of the 4 elements and saw elephants. Then my tribe explored the world from the time before I saw a wild boar. As the people had melanin, they arrested the unrighteous president that was prejudiced and spread devilishment. This is all written in my lost testaments as the angel sat on the horse called pestilence. Famine examined the horse on top of Mount Everest on hind legs. This is designed for the sign and the plagues. Behold the pale horse, and him that sat on top of him was Thoth, the Philosopher's Stone, a popular poem made by him with the copper tone. The wind that played the instrument, they sung hymns and burned sage as they sojourned for days into the desert. Shepherds' records returned to the caves, hearing voices of ghosts and mummies that emerged from the grave. And the corpus of the heavy metal sourcing from the endorphins of the orbits into my text view, which makes me extraterrestrial. A flexing center and the inner divine contraction happens. Pulsate my occult state. The eruptions are rapid, a suction flattens, then pumping in a function fattens. Like an inner tube, but I'm in a cube, which give me the mental view. The kaleidoscope is like a microdose. My rhymes ignite the wood seen by the wolves. I dance with the psychic folks around the tribal smoke. Welcome into the Vedic vape room. I am one of your sages. Tonight is a snake moon. This way as the drapes move, see the crimson altar and the ancient pool. Come sit in his waters, the ascension cools. Join my descent into the devalued kingdom, the bottom world, the forgotten Eden, where the bohemian angels overthrow demons. Bereshit bara Elohim, Killah Priest, the God, righteous king.